Oh, how goes it? Welcome. Hello, hello. Let me. Hey, hello. I like how the chat just like how manifests to the left side of me, like just like that. It's there. It's there. Where it going? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. And I think I just like suffered a brief aneurysm, being like, should I be there? Should I not be there? All my homies hate the Stone King. All my homies hate the Stone King. Fuck that guy still. Like, I don't think he really improved ever since. Bold, how you doing? Defur, welcome. Defur, hello. Pass, greeting. Yeah, at least you don't have to look forward to 39 degrees on the horizon. I hope not. I hope I don't have to. Like I mean, it's bad. Let me. It's bad. Okay, like. Yeah, no, I don't like the heat. I know the heat gives me depression, man. Man, I just want snow. I just want the cold, man. That's all I want. That's all I want, man. Where's this nightmare going to end, please? Let this inferno end. Surely, I mean, it's the last month of summer, technically, right? So like, surely, right? Surely. Yeah. We meet again, Orkman. We do meet again. It's almost like a stream here daily, with the exception of some days and the weekends. How you doing, though? Yeah, but you're too late. Can't get him. Get me what? Water? Hey, I do have some. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, man. Thank you for looking out for me, man. Thank you. Yeah. The hate makes me sad and mad. The angry mad. Not the insane one. Well, I mean, the insanity one's gonna happen later, Like, it always takes time, It always takes time. Clever girl. But, yeah, outside of trying to survive the scorchiness of the environment, how to be everyone? How to be? And anyone happen to casually have gone to Japan? Like just like that, perchance, or you never get me? It's okay, I mean, it's I prefer to let you roam free, It's beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, no. I am gonna be doing some Valheim later on. I did do some off-stream building, some more spawn cucking, as we refer to it in the Valheim community, of course. We're placed in a bunch of campfires so stuff doesn't spawn, obviously. Yeah, sure, there's still some drakes that spawn on occasion very far away, and they might happen to migrate towards us, but honestly, it's fine, Yeah. All I did is casually drop that simple ball animation. Yeah. I did see that. I mean, like, balls happen to be very good practice for animation, And I mean, it's usually the thing people animate first, like, to get like the hang of some stuff and get a feel for like the kinetics and so on. Yeah. On your Discord, to be honest. No, it's okay. Like, I mean, it's okay. I get it. It's not as cool to post it online. I mean, I get it. Also, like, I'm playing some Path of Acry again. It's I'm back. I'm back with the Paths of Acry. It's a good old time. Like, I know, I did go back to the game. I did play some stuff around. Also, hey, Goldie, how you doing? Welcome. Path of Acra. Some of you might remember it, like I did stream some of it. Funny little pixel game where you either hold down space or tab, depending on your playstyle, of course. And, you know, I made it all the way to the final boss. Absolutely deleted everything and then got deleted by the final boss because it's completely busted on that difficulty at that point. It's crazy. You know, the King of Many Colors, I believe he is called. Something like that. Wait, which one? Path of Acra. And, yeah, no, it's a good time. But, like, I don't know, I'm trying to make different builds. I know of some builds that did work out pretty well. But again, I was trying to make different ones work on higher difficulty. But the game doesn't want you to do that, because at that difficulty, it's like the game wants you to have something where you know you're strong in, so you then have a fair chance, not like they'll experiment on those higher difficulties, because then you get your ass kicked. The one you played once, the one where you can become OPSL, I don't play it once. I played Path of Acra multiple times. Never find the Beard Mountain. So I found myself in plains way easier than that mountain. You know, mountains can be awfully, it can be awfully elusive. Yeah, no, it's like when you see the yak sign, it's, you know, kind of keep going that way, and then you like big mountain on ocean, and then that's the one, But you know, I play Path of Acra multiple times on stream. It's a very pixely game, graphically speaking. Not a lot is happening, and there's text going by very quickly. And also the main guy on the cover album, or cover album. So I was thinking about music. On the cover art for the game, looked basically like a chicken nugget. That's basically what he looks like. He looks like a chicken. Because he has way too short arms for his chiseled wide body and whatnot, you know, it doesn't translate too well, I'd say, you know. But the game itself certainly do be fun, absolutely. Also, hey Luke, hope your day is going well. Did you guys get rid of the dog? Nah, we didn't get rid of the dog. Like the dog's still down there. We was at the other side. Nah, the dog's still down there. It's just not lit from what I've seen because people were maintaining the resin in the torches. So you know, so there'd be that. But you know, I can go around, light some fires and whatnot, and I've been mainly up on the mountain itself, like building some shenanigans and you know, trying to get a approximate arena shape done. I know I want to change some things, but the world's geometry is kind of getting in the way of things. You see, it's being a bitch. You know, in Valheim, so I figure out how Valheim calculates terrain. There's not like in Minecraft like a flat 0 coordinates, you know, in terms of height. And you know, like that's not how it works. In Valheim, you can dig 8 meters down from wherever the terrain originally began. So that shit causes a lot of problems. that causes a lot of issues, because like I built my arena, right? And all is fine and dandy, but you happen to have a situation where suddenly, you know, you are being faced with a tiny little dirt pile on top of your rocks, which you can't get rid of. It's very minor, but it's like very annoying because it's just that minor, you know? It's not like a cliffside or anything, it's just like a tiny piece of dirt that just doesn't want to go away. You know, like it just doesn't want to go. And it's horrible. I hate it. Like I hate it. So you know, nothing that a couple more stairs can't fix, I do suppose. But yeah, preferably it wouldn't even be like that. so there's that. Also, the arena won't be a nice little circle. It'll be more like a freaky hexagon, you know? Like it's gonna be more like that. Because of, I mean, if I can't be bothered to make a circle. Second of all, it's you know, the geometry of the game is being a little stingy. Let's say, let's put it that way. Being a little stingy with those tiny little dirt piles. I've lost 2 ships and 2 full years just to find that dog. Oh my god! Hopefully, gonna find that stuff again. You know, if we're to waste resources. But like, you know, when you start on the ring front, you kind of go to the right side. Like when you leave spawn, go to the ring front, you go to the right side. Stick to the right, you see the yak sign eventually. And then you like keep going diagonally away from the yak sign, and eventually you see the big old mountain. But I should be going to the plains today as well. So that'll be a whole thing, you know, that'll be a whole thing there. But, yeah, also, I mean, I briefly mentioned it, there's also, like, the little idea of, you know, potentially, mayhap, you know, playing some Alien again, because Alien is a funny little game. I don't know, it's a little wanky game, you know, I kinda got the itch to play it again, like, the last time I played it was, like, basically a year ago, almost? Something like that. Basically 1 year back. Yeah, it's been a minute. Definitely been a minute. But yeah, no, it's you know, some of those things do be on the horizon. And I don't know, I could see like next week's schedule be fairly different from like what we had earlier last couple of weeks. Because I can see like Darkest Dungeon coming slowly but surely to close. I could see that. And well, Abiotic Factor's gonna go on for a minute probably, I would imagine. Like Abiotic Factor's probably gonna be going. And like Darkest Dungeon you have there, that's nearing the end. Maybe the fabled comeback from Morrowind, you know? Maybe. And whatnot. I like there's gonna be new things happening. But you know, I reckon we're gonna be going to some Valheim. And let me change the title. Alright. Valheim. So it wonder why it says that I spelled hosted wrong. Very weird. I wouldn't say I spelled it wrong. I think I spelled hosted perfectly correct. The intended way, by the way. So there's that. But yeah, let me hop into gaming and play that funky nowist. You know, I know, very moody, I know, I know. We got that hell soundtrack playing right now and there, you know. That's what we got, yeah. Damn Death and Rivers, never trust. Rivers could let you cross land at Valheim. Yeah, it's rivers are nasty, man. Like they're very deceptive. You see. Stuff. Yeah, I needed some stoof. Right. I did need some. Let's see. I got 5 little bits of iron on me, and we can place those away for now. But yeah, welcome to what it looks like here during winter as I preemptively break my legs. You know, my little tootsie. Yeah, no, basically, got an oak tree here, and see the tiny corner right there? That's where the yak sun would. So you kind of come from the ring front back there and just kind of go diagonally, and then you should be able to like see the port. Should technically possible. Right there. But yeah, well, I can like turn on some lights and maybe turn down the music a little bit. You know, it's pretty fun. You know, Rune is one of those games where I kind of wanted to come back to. But, like, I don't know, like, I already beat the game once in the hardest of whatnot, right? Which, it's definitely one of those games that you shouldn't be playing on the hardest difficulty, because, like, the way it works is basically enemies just get, like, super inflated HP and damage. So it's not really, that worth it, I would say. It's, I mean, like, it gets the job done, right? Yeah, it's harder, but it's not, like, the fun difficulty. It's just, like, harder for the sake of self-hate. Like, it kind of feels like that, you know? Yeah, I still get a good chunk of resin on me. There we go. That'll last us a couple days, you know? That'll last us a couple days here, you know? But yeah, we got ourselves some piers going here. And, hey, you know, folks are always welcome to land on these. I think what happened as well was we had some forges all the way in the very front, but, like, the troll destroyed them at one time. So that clearly hasn't been repaired. But, you know, it's a minor thing. I even went to the Mistlands accidentally. Mr. Dark and Misty in the sea that time. I literally couldn't front. Yeah, no, yeah, the Mistlands would do that. The Mistlands would do that. Mistlands are kinda notorious for having it be very difficult to navigate inside of them, you know? Like, they're kinda notorious for that stuff. Like, I would love to go to the Mistlands eventually, but, like, one step at a time, you know, one step at a time here. Alright, there we go. See, like, torches like this here. Yeah, no, like, I mean, maybe, hopefully, perhaps, I'll be making it to the plains today, and do some painting, and whatnot. You know, that's maybe something we could get to today. Could also be something that we won't get to today, who knows. But, yeah, I can show you guys around real quick, too. I mean, it's like most of the torches dealt with anyways, right? I believe so. Like one up here. I got 40 resin on me. I mean, like 40 resin. It ain't a big deal. That's nothing, you know, that's nothing. Let's see, there you go. Now it should be just mildly better lit. But yeah, we got fortress area here next to the farm and whatnot. It's I don't think it's been really worked on out. How you doing, Papa Grande? Welcome. Yeah, we got ourselves the funny forge. We got the normal forge. We got kilns, artisan table and whatnot. You know, the usual stuff you'd expect. Got a little campfire in here, which is not really a campfire, it's more of a hearth, but, you know, get the idea? It's thing that makes you comfy, alright? Yeah. Good day indeed. And, let's get the rest of the bonus real quick here. Real quick, like. There we go. Yeah, there's an upper floor. But ain't too much going on in there just yet. They have a corpse right here. We got a fugly wall going. You know, somebody else did that. And yeah, I've been mainly working up on the top there. I've been mainly working there. And yeah, so if we go up here, right? Yeah. The Dark and Misty was middle of open after saying for 10 minutes I was in Misty. Only that I could see at open sea, of course. Yeah, no, like, Mistland navigation sounds like an absolute pain in the ass. It really sounds like it, especially with, you know, a game that is kind of meant to have a map, but, like, you know, doesn't have a map on the server, you know, so it's extra brutal. It's extra brutal. But yeah, you can go all the way up here. And on the little top, you know, you can find a little place, you can sit down, light a fire, get comfortable. A wee bit of firewood in here, some egg. And, you know, then you can make it even further up. And there she be. No, it's not a functional portcullis, no. It ain't. But we got these. We got the blue braziers, you see? All that you need is a couple of Great Wolf eyeballs and you can light them up, you know? But, yeah, that's like a little thing we got going on here. And technically, you know, we got like the sides. You can go up here. This part, this particular portion here, I was thinking of prolonging. So it wouldn't like turn around this early, would be going longer. About as long as the initial side here. This be a really long side. It would be pretty damn long. But, because currently it'd be more of a weird, really. But like, if I had this side here about not as long as this, but as long as the entirety down here, it would work a little better. Because like I start working on the other side and it's like, going right and going. But, yeah, no, it's, yeah, it's pretty alright. Like, the fortress might get repurposed for arena materials, you see? It just might be. And, yeah. Kinda what we've been up to. Every now and then, again, you can see a little drake float on by. And be a little nuisance. But they mainly spawn way down there. And just happen to kind of wander over here. But, yeah, you can see I got some stones here. I got a stone cutting bench. I got a rune stone that plopped down from back there. And stuff like this I meant, right? Like, I can try and hit it. But, like, nothing will change, right? It's not gonna alter. Because that's technically bedrock. It's 8 meters lower than the initial, like, rock happened to be. So, sort of that. Also, give me a moment. I need a little call. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Apologies, I had to take that brief little call. Did I love it? Like every time, you know, like I get no call messages, right? But the moment I start streaming, you know, it's everybody wants a piece of this. You know, it's like the classic, you know, it really do be. But yeah, I was thinking over here of just kind of going more forward of the mountain here. For visualization purposes. Let me do that very thing real quick for you. See kinda what I was thinking of. Yeah, we get rid of all the blocks here that we don't need. We only wanna keep a straight line. Right? No, stamina. No. The stamina has forsaken me. You see? You can have it be like this, right? You can get the heavy, the foundation sort of sorted up here, and I mean let's take a brief look, shall we? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 20, 25, okay? It's a length of 25 approximately, right? 25 to 26. I think I missed one of these. Would be like 26. And currently we have like probably 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, I believe, right? Yeah, it's 3. So yeah, we got a length of 10, basically. This whole thing here need to get doubled in length, basically, if you want to make it look proper, you know. But then again, I want to bore people with just building. You know, if you guys don't want to see that, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a thing I've been working on off here and there, right? Trying to make the terrain more even, quote unquote, more even, and you know, just kind of like working on those little knickknacks and whatnot, right? Those that whole thing. It's been a process. It's definitely been a bit of a process here, but no. Again, I still like the idea. Get some arena-ing going on. Like those breaks. I don't know where he is right now. I just know they're somewhere around here. No? Streams. That look hated. Bro, I forgot I had those wolves down here. For a moment, I thought I was about to get ambushed by a wolf. Like, it'd be actually over for me. It'd actually be so over for me here. Yeah, see, every now and then you have, like, these little guys here, you know. Kind of float around. There we go, guys. Bon appetit in the pit. Bon appetit. Hey, you guys enjoy it. Good, I'm hearing another one. Or I do be. It sure sounds like it. Thank you for the hair polish too. Like it's certainly like just a Drake somewhere nearby. I just don't know where exactly he might be. Like this shouldn't be spawning over there. On paper, you know, on paper they shouldn't be. But then again, paper really is paper in this day and age. Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's cool and all, but like it's just like the indestructible piece of terrain that happens to be in my way here. Like everything is fine, right? It's just like that teeny tiny piece of terrain. Kinda see like slowly shaping up in here, right? If it wouldn't have been for that sort of bedrock, effectively, dude, this be nice and fine, but like I literally can't get rid of this bump. So I would need to make like stairs earlier here. And kind of mess with the feng shui of the place in that sense. But I don't know. I haven't found like a solid solution for this just yet, actually. Wanna have some little braziers out here and stuff like that. But that's kind of like the arena that we currently have going on here. Let me get rid of some stone. Rock and stone. Apparently you can get a pet rock in this game that makes more stone or something like that. It sounded wacky. It sounded real wacky. But I can't say I've ever seen that. I can't say I did. And I believe him. I believe him. I just never saw a alleged pet rock before. Apparently instead of called stone, it's called rock. And you know, there's a good chance I might have had one of those before, and I just like brushed it off and threw it out. You know, that could very well be a thing. Give me 10 of these baddies. Yeah, I kinda wanna make a campfire around here. Since, you know, potentially, you know, ward off spawns in that sense. Deter them from showing up and all that. Another thing I should be making, actually, would be a, whatever the hell it's hiding in. Technically this thing. I do need to find wood. I don't have. Nah, I do have some little dwarf guys here. That's fine again. Yeah, just make a ward around here. I think having a ward around in this place would be kinda helpful. But that's an interesting placement for a torch there. Like, yeah, sure, it was meant to be in the corner, but like... There we go. I feel like it was a little too much in the corner, you know? So you come on in and it's just a little better lit, you know, so you can see a little better in here during nighttime and whatnot. Yeah, I ran out of resin too, which is perfectly fine. I got one bone, don't need that. Yeah, that's again, that's the wee little place we've been on here. And you could see me going up a couple more of these blocks here. We go up by a total of 5, perhaps. Is it gonna cost a little more? Yeah, it is. And you know what? That's perfectly fine. But like, yeah, we'll just go in and have a couple more stones around there. Going some of the stones from this side. 100 should be enough. I mean, it's like 8 stone for one of the airs here as well. Pretty pricey. But go up here, make another floor. Kinda have it be on this height, perhaps. Maybe you can leave like for some audience shenanigans if not even a guarantee, right? I knew, man, there's a Drake somewhere. Telling ya. Things waiting there. It's waiting for me to like get like lost in this sauce of building, you know? And then like jump me. Telling you. I know how these vile creatures operate. I wanna see it. Oh, but I saw it. There we go. We got a stealth attack off. It's like half of a Drake's health bar, like, usually deleted immediately. We're lucky I need to take a breather. You know, pulling the string of this bow here. You know, if nothing else, Drakes happen to be fantastic target practice, you know? If nothing else. Guy just shoots a bit of ice around the place, you know? Not like a big deal or anything. It's not like we haven't, like, murdered so many of them at this point that you know, it's like reaching levels of ridiculousness never seen before. But, I know what, it's a good time. Let me mine some rook back here. Because I can. I mean, trust me, there's gonna be plenty of rock going around here, right? Like, it's, you know, if there's one thing of which there's a lot of on a mountain, it's rock. Oh, there's a lot of it. I mainly just want to have bounce enough to make, like, the foundations done here. Like 10 foundations you already need. Huh? I did hear Drake. I did hear one. Like, I wasn't sure if I heard one a moment ago, but like, yeah. It was definitely one of them. Yeah, I still don't want to die, you know. So we might want to play it carefully, somewhat though. When we attack and whatnot, enter the offensive. Like I love how you can go around this place, and every now and then you're just gonna see a Drake Hat trophy laying on the ground there like it's nothing. Yeah, I got better with archery. Yeah, I did lose a couple archery levels as I was like going around the place trying to make it more secure. And I entered a zone that definitely was anything but secure, and there were like some wolves around the place. I just don't know if drakes tend to be spawning more often if it is snowy compared to when it's not. The dracologists would still need to get to me about that research, you know. But you get the idea. So this is 5, and then we'll make this hallway a whole 10. One of these walls, mind you, happens to be 2 foundations, so we can use that as measurement in a way here. Not only can I get rid of the rock here, we can also pick up the other rocks we've seen on the way. Mike, how you doing? Welcome. There we go. Yeah, you like the arena foundation that we're making here? I just don't like these little bumps. Like I just can't get rid of them because they're technically bedrock. Because Valheim has that quirky logic, right? That it's like, okay, if it happens to be 8 meters below the original terrain, you can't mine it anymore. No, it's a pain. Behold! Getting there, getting there. Wanna see another Uma, don't you? Be honest with me. Be honest with me, you wanna see another Uma? Don't lie to me. Okay, so we got what? This is 5. Right there. Technically speaking, I'd need you to come a look. And if I may. Alright. Oh, heavy building. Arena! That's right, we're gonna have a pork chop. That'll be beautiful. Snap. Snap. There we go. Yeah, so. 7. 9. Like something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. Right? 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, yeah, 15 up until this point. 17, 19, yeah, 21. So we got 21 here. It needs to be like a length of 5. That's 23, and technically this one would be, yeah. So the arena on this side would be this long here. If we want to keep the proportion. Yeah, it's gonna be a beefy one. Hey bro, how goes it? Hello. There we go, just take of it, you know. Like, we need to have a decent background. You know? Bloodbath? Little bathing. Very little bathing. But it's going. Doing some pathfinding here. But yeah, it'd be approximately this long, right there, for the entirety of the wall, be made properly and whatnot. What I could do is make a middle bit. The idea of the middle bit mainly would be to help with stability of the building. You see, that's the main idea here. But yeah, like, I was thinking, Kyber, of maybe going to the plains today, you know, and get some gear from there and whatnot, so, hope you got your anti-mosquito spray on ya, because there's gonna be a lot of them. There's gonna be a lot of skeeters. Now, you know, the arena exterior might look pretty massive to some, but rest be assured, that's literally the outmost exterior it'll ever, like, will have, right? This is as far out as you can go in the arena. And, you know, I plan to build a little more inwards of the arena. We have, like, the whole place for the audience, right? There won't be like, it won't be like this massive of a battlefield here, right? It won't be this sizable, but like it's still gonna be fairly decent sized. Like there's gonna be plenty of places, maybe some tiny little stalls and everything. And now we gotta make a place for the gladiators, you know. Think like beds, equipment, food, pair benches, and all the whole thing. But like, yeah, with wall here, and starting around here would be like turning around slowly but surely. I'm expecting to actually almost go to the wolf cages with everything. Like it's gonna be a decent project. So Ahi, how you doing? Hope well, and thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Hopefully Twitch is not gonna freak out on your end today again. Like it did the other day. To me. I sure want you to feel welcome in chat. But yeah, no, that's like some of the plans. Some of the little plans that we got cooking up today here. Like, I could try and go to the plains, but I don't know where the plains would be specifically, right? So like I kinda would need to sail around. I mean, they can't be too far away because of the YAG sign, right? So, little Jaggers shouldn't be too far away from here. Like that should be okay. And let me get rid of this. I might as well get rid of some of the stone, and I might as well. But yeah, no, it's dude, man, it's gonna be... Like, it's obviously gonna take a bit of a minute, especially if you work on it alone, right? Like, it's gonna take a while. And last I checked, I did tell Clowns to, like, ask for help, you know? Because Guy managed to get himself stranded on some sort of another continent. I don't know if he got help. To this day, he still might be MIA. You know, he still might be MIA. But, no, I wish him the best. I hope he found his way home, you know? I hope he did. Go get another one. The amount of times I was fighting a Drake with 1 HP because my bow uses my HP as ammo, basically. And then I took, like, the tiniest fall that killed me. The amount of times that happened, I'd rather not this close, let's put it that way. Happened quite a lot. Technically speaking, yes, I did die in this game by falling down the stairs before, you know, it did happen. And you know what, it might just happen again. I was too greedy. I would just save the food. Because, like, some people told me, like, they're still making food, but, like, I haven't seen any of the food. So I gotta wonder where the food's being hoarded. Maybe downstairs in the big fortress area? Oh, big. In the fortress area? Maybe in there? Could be. Right, one more. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, that'll make for some good rock. Good arena rock. Oh. Ow. Pain. It never ceases. I hope this snowstorm's gonna end soon, however. It's really getting annoying. It's really getting annoying here. We got some flagstone. We can take us down here. gonna get the idea on how it'll shape up. I don't know if this is good enough. I think this is just about good enough. Like, building the stone one next to the, stuff we've already built. Except for down here, apparently. That's apparently a no-go here. Apparently, that one's too much. There we go. Pixel perfect, alright? Pixel perfect. With the placement. See? Now we're starting to talk. Now, there's a good chance that we might need spin it all around. And potentially, make like a corner right on this one. That could very well be. Maybe this wall might be getting slightly replaced. Let me see. Because I mean we did take. So yeah, roughly. That's technically number 25 where I'm standing here. Would be like turning around. And yeah, gotcha. Look, we want it to be somewhat symmetrical, alright? These trying times. Crafting station? I guess there's a crafting station from that building in there. More than likely. But yeah, this do be the arena. Now, I want everyone to fall asleep while I'm like building the stone here and whatnot, right? So, we'll be doing something else. I mainly wanted to show off the building here and whatnot, but let's see, we got like 3 ruk in there. Let's go down the mountain, shall we? Okay, kinda get the idea though. Kinda get the idea. Now, I obviously would like to make it look a little better, aesthetically speaking as well. From the exterior, add some more decorations, make it look a little more like the one in Rome, a little bit at least a little bit. Imagine if Rome was on a massive mountain instead of like on the coast. Yeah, basically like that. I still don't know how many steps it is to go up, by the way. I haven't bothered counting. Just putting that out. Right. Here we are. I actually find wood, believe it or not. Some of it. So this birch tree looking mighty appealing to me here. Mighty snappable. Alright, get some wood out of it. But I wanted fine wood. I want this edelwood. Normal wood. Oh. Taking normal wood. Perfectly fine. See, I've been more busy doing mining than I have been lumberjacking. So my mining skills like out of this world at this point. it do be. My god. All the trees are imploding here on me. I mean, hey, it saves me some time, I wish rocks would do that more often. Where's my cave collapse? Hey, been a minute, I've seen one of you guys here. Hold on, let me get some of that melee practice in, shall we? See, I'm a little rusty in melee. Mainly because rusty as in, I kinda kept dying now with a melee skill, worthy of a baby. I get like the toddler punch. There we go. Yeah, I just wanted to get some fine wood mainly so we can actually have some fine wood, believe it or not. We kinda ran out on that stuff. And, maybe make some boards around the place and whatnot. Usual one would expect with it. There we go. One is of grayness to worry about here. And more fine wood. Now, I do not have a cultivator, so that's a bit of a problem, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do a few. Step number 1, make some charcoal. I do need some charcoal. I do need 4 iron. Get some wood. I get some good amounts of fine wood. And normal wood too. That sounds about pleasant enough. Hey, keep some of it down here. Plop the seeds that we had in whichever chest will take them. We're gonna take the 50 stack with me. Healing, imagine being able to use. Imagine not getting immediately one shot when using minor healing. You know? Nice house. Yeah, I've no idea where people store the food, by the way. They tell me they made a bunch of food, but I have no idea where it's being stored in, by the way. I have absolutely no clue. Yeah, we also have someone else living here. And then we have like a little pier all the way at the very bottom. It's a humble place. Humble little farm. Lots of stone. Half of the building is probably made out of grey dwarfs, and the other half is made out of... Little dinky idiot. And the other half is probably like made out of like stone golems and stuff like that. Dude, the amount of stone golems I have to deal with up there is ridiculous. Here, eat some more, eat some more. I just want to get a ward going there. Try a couple wards because, well, I don't like the drakes, and I'd rather have something to not have to bother with them drakes. So we don't have a repeat of last time. Also, this place, man. Oh. Yeah. Hi, Hofgar, or what? Yeah, well, you're not the first one to ask that. Basically, though, it is the Greybeard's Mountain. We call it PvP, personally. But, look, we made a bit of a staircase, and... problem here. I see a certain American rapper down there who's being very toxic. Who's the people of High Hrothgar, you know? It's Alduin! Okay, never mind. We got him. Alduin's played on easy mode there. To completely prevent spawns there? It is possible, yeah. They don't like us, they don't like exactly. But like, yeah, that's where we have the arena here. And I did want to make a thing. But yeah, it is possible to like block the spawns completely. That was technically my intention by you know, going around the entire place and, you know, plopping down campfires. Like back there, that's technically a Drake spawner. But it should be inactive due to me completely like building on top of it, so the game, you know, won't be able to have Drakes there. Alright. Want to be... Oh, I want good old Odin to be watching over the arena here. Like this. Odin chilling on top of the chimney there. Let's take a look at him. Yeah, it kinda does it. I mean, it's... Maybe if we, like, nudge him a little more to the left, it'll be better. Maybe then. I feel like I can totally go up there, like this here. But then at the same time, I feel like I might just not have what it... You know what, let's take the elaborate way. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a couple wards to be placed down in this place. It's gonna, oh fuck me. It's gonna be a handful of wards we'll need to place down. It sure is. Now we have left ward. Wards, by the way, also block spawns within, like, these block spawns, campfires blocks. There's a couple ways you can, like, prevent stuff from existing in Valheim here. Okay. Gently. Okay, gently nudge it aside. It'll be fine, you know. Woden's not gonna mind, alright? It's a chill little fella. There we go. See? Then we can go down. Down and around, check it out. I mean, yeah, again, that's the trick, right? It doesn't look centralized because of all, but no wall up there. Long story short, it does the deal. See? The barrier that popped up? That's the one we care about. Yeah, sure. Would it be better to have it maybe back here? Honestly, might be. Okay, let's 3 times the charm, everyone. 3 times the charm, you know? I mean, I like the chimney Odin, but maybe, you know, maybe we should just make it up. No. maybe we should just make Odin a little more accessible. Because, like, in the end of the day, if you want to use the ward, you need to attune the ward to get, like, access to it. And if it's, like, somewhere very inaccessible, like, either A, you just don't want people to have access to it, right? Fair enough. Or, but, like, you know, I kind of need some people to attune to it. Let's just have Odin still right here, you know? You know what? I take that. I take that. Oh, so he just kind of hangs out over there. Up, up. Up. Yeah, looking good, looking good. But yeah, again, that's the quality of the elite. Yeah, that's shouldn't have spawned down there actually. Yeah, oh god, it's a 1-star. Guys, we brief intermission. Brief little intermission. Let me check on the music real quick too, you know, while we're here. I've stopped. Oh, it's gonna come back. Yeah, so you have, golems. Golems are, as we say, pretty fucking bad. The main reason is because they can break stone like it's nothing. It's kinda, like, made out of. I had a couple golems fall down into a funny golem pit and whatnot. AKA the hole right next to me there. And, you know, we were able to get a good chunk of silver and everything out of them, which, you know, that's lovely, always has been. But, you know, what's not lovely? When they walk around and destroy a bunch of your stuff. So, whenever a golem spawn, it's like, kinda top priority to deal with it before actual damages would happen. Like, see that? Here's a lot of range. And, there's a lot of damage. He is a really bad time to deal with, you know? Yeah. Is there any iron in a golem? It's mainly silver you get out of these guys. You only get, like, silver and rook. Maybe crystals. If you mean if there's any iron in general on the server? In mountain? No, mountains don't have iron. They only have silver. Iron you can only get from the swamps. So it's, we have silver, you know, we have that stuff. We don't have iron though, not too much of it. Even though you need iron for the most things you construct. Yeah, no, it's, iron we need to be importing from the swamp, sadly. However, you know, luckily, as fate would have it, there's... Oh shit. Song. There is a swamp, not too far away. It's actually the way I'm facing right now, there's a swamp. Yeah, those damn draugrs. You learn to deal with them, you learn to deal. Not too bad. Oh. Wrong. Then we'll go with the power of Rune on my side, you know, surely. Golem has about the HP of my booster ability right here, you know, I would say. Maybe a little more. Depending on how many times I hit and how much damage I deal to that big old fella here. You know, maybe. So, damn. Getting all those irons to pesky draugrs. At the very least, if you kill draugrs, there's a chance for them to drop iron. And, you know, you should get more than plenty in, like, a couple dungeon runs. At least for, like, most crafting stations. We kinda need it to make buildings happen, right? Like, think of the support beams, think of the, think of stuff like, you know, the portcullis, iron nails as well, for, like, plane shenanigans and whatnot, right? Like, stuff like that. Pretty sure, like, the padded planes armor also needs, but no. I might actually just swap to heavier armor. I actually might just do that. Like, I really do appreciate the armor set that I have on me right now, making me better at punching enemies and whatnot. And I think it's a great time. I just don't think it's really viable on this server, though. Like, I feel like you really need to go something with a shield. And maybe heavy armor if you want to survive in melee. No more than one hit and get completely exploded by the slightest contact. I really like the armor I have. I really would like to do what I do, but like with some of the legs sometimes, like with some of motor, it can get pretty rough. It can get pretty rough surviving anything. Just like the slightest mistake makes you detonate, right? Like, I would not fight this guy in melee, for example. I would not. Like, it'd be such a pain in the ass, dude. Like, I mean, would it be doable? Yeah, sure, eventually, but like... You see how much safer this here actually is right now, right? So... Why would I risk losing a bunch of skills yet again if I can just, like, bully some walking pile of rocks from afar by cheesing him around a pit with some wolves in there. God, we also have a Drake behind. Yeah, the Drake's totally gonna get aggroed, by the way. 100% will be aggroed. 100% will be. You know what's the good thing, though? Shield versus Troll, you can actually do that. I did see some people do it with, like, the Sea Serpent shield. But I think it was the Tower Shield version. They probably had more shield skill than, absolutely zero. You know? And there's a good chance you still might get staggered unless you perfect parry with maybe a, with parryable shield and whatnot, you know? That could also very well be. Also, thank you for the lurk, Faye. Appreciate it. Right, come on, big pile of rocks here. Come on. Yes, it's getting distracted by the pit dogs. Since, like, technically the stone golem belongs to the Black Forest faction, ironically, I think. So, it kind of fights some stuff on the mountains, right? Like, you know, everything that's not him. And, it's kind of interesting to see, and I'm totally using that to my own advantage. Hey, look, Bo's at 37. Nice. Yeah, no, it actually works. If you were to perfect parry a troll with, like, the Sea Serpent shield and you have some skill in shields, You might actually not take any damage. You might just not take damage. Now in vanilla Valheim, you should be they shouldn't even be close to a remote threat anymore unless you forget to eat. This is not vanilla, dude. So you know, it sucks to see the trolls are still like such a massive threat, you know? At least we got means to like deal with them a little faster than previously, right? With like my micro and claw weapon, I can easily dish out 100 damage to them like it's nothing. Like I'll still melee the trolls if I can. Unless I'm either feeling a little too lazy or, you know, they're not close to me. Or I need to do some kiting maybe. Like it's one of these options. Because like trolls are pretty straightforward to dodge, right? This guy, he has a weird delayed attack, right? And I just really don't trust fighting stone golems. I just really don't trust it. You know, we did get rid of most of his HP here. Get rid of most of it. And you know, if nothing else, we got a nice amount of bow skill going as well here. Yeah, bow skill is gonna come in very, very handy when we go to the plains, you see? Always gonna come in very handy. Technically, we're out of bow. Technically speaking, we can use funny ice magic in place of it. Practically speaking, I'd rather just like fix the bow though. You know, maybe rough him up a little bit, right? Okay, I think big fella back there is currently walking away from me. This is certainly getting dangerous. Arena. I don't know if it's still aggroed. So what we're gonna do is any percent speed repair some of my gear. There we go. And yonk. We weren't able to upgrade rather level up the flesh rip. I can see about upgrading the bow, however. I really do like the bow actually. I mean, like it's basically doesn't cost ammo, only a bit of your life force. You know, that's about it. What's a bit of my blood? Make someone else bleed, you know? It's a price that I'm worth and willing to pay. Let's see from the steel factory. How did that go? How did that go? How did the steel factory go? Did you manage to make some orcish mountain steel, perhaps? Did you? Let me walk around. Oh, could you bring me some steel into Valheim? I kind of would like to have some, actually. I wouldn't say no to that. On a little further. Further, stone boy. Yeah, sorry, you know, my building got interrupted by, like, a big pile of rocks wandering about here, you see. I should still be hitting him, by the way, even though he's that far away. Should still be getting hit. Yeah, definitely did get hit. It didn't show the damage numbers and everything, but he's totally getting hit. Right. We're always getting ready for some plane adventures that might happen. Okay, alas, the beast has been slain. Some kind of spawned around this area, no? Maybe place like a torch down here. Torch campfire. Yeah, there's also a tiny drake around here. Some I need to get rid of. Yeah. One more or less help operating machine on production. Right, thank you for the hydrate too. Going away home? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. No, I mean, no, I'm just saying, right? Like, if you want to, you can partake in the plains. Once you're home, of course. No rush. No rush. I'll be here for a hot minute, you see. A hot minute. I might even be here for a cold minute. That's all good. I need normal wood. Of that. Yeah, I'm trying to make the mountain more or less spawn-proof. For the most part, there's absolutely no enemies. With like some rare few exceptions, by the way. Company is producing cars. You know what I did? My grand genius, I placed the rocks back down. God damn. Yeah, so you're basically gonna be making some cars during your trip, effectively, eh? Cool. I dig it. Yeah, congratulations, by the way, that you got the spot and everything. Got a campfire here. We got a campfire in the pit. I'll just make one. I'll just make one just in case, you know. Yeah, have a lot of fun. That's good. That is very good. See, like, I placed on campfires sporadically like that, right? Trying to blanket in the area. Stuff doesn't spawn in. Again, like the whole war zone that this place was the last time, it won't be anymore. Now, there's the occasional break that can still appear. But don't worry, man. Stuff like this, we're an expert to deal, like, in terms of dealing with, right? They don't make me feel much. All you gotta do is not get hit by the funny icicle. And down they go. Another one. Fallen. Thank you for lurk. I think what I need to do is make some campfires leading down the mountain back there. That's just kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, hey, look at that. Broke some wood. Interesting. Yeah, for the most part, it is fairly safe to walk through this area, you know? For the most part. Like, believe it or not, I would say it's actually safer to be here than being in the Black Forest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody mined a little steeply. I could have gotten seriously injured right there. Could have gotten seriously injured. So yeah, I'm just gonna place down a couple fires around the world here. Guys, do we wanna? I think we wanna. Yeah, it just happens to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, you know? Poor little Homer Simpson cosplayer. All the way in the distance there. This big old funny club. I mean, look, trolls, I don't mind trolls. As long as they don't break my home down. They're pretty aight. You know, one can kind of deal with them. I think that was another hit. Yeah, I think I'm hitting him. Yeah, that's definitely a hit, so we just got on him. That looked like a miss to me. Now listen, we might not be able to see his actual HP, but I assure you, it's declining. Again, I don't know if that one actually hit or not. Unk. Now that was a hit. That was a hit. I mean, it'd be probably easiest to see if you were to get any whether you are hitting him or not. No, it's not always readily available. No, there's just times, right? Like, let's look. Okay, Bose is about to level up to level 39. And, well, that kind of told me everything that I needed to know. I am hitting him. This guy is definitely losing HP quicker than I am. And I am already at 1 HP here. Look, man, XP is XP. I wouldn't lie to you, and down he goes. Peppered with arrows. Yeah. You have a nice day today? So far it's nice, yeah. Hope you're doing well as well, Rizzle. I was just like placing down some campfires, right? Here and there to minimize the risk of enemies spawning everywhere, right? No, make it a mildly safer area for folks to be around and whatnot, right? So, kind of working on that right now. While also trying to get into the plains. Since that would be the next thing on the to-do list, yeah. Always makes me think about, call me, I'm a Rizzler. Emma Rizzler, how you doing? How you doing, Emma Rizzler? Ready to rizz someone up? Bonk. 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 First. How would you like me to? A Marisol? Like that? That better? I just done another campfire here. Maybe a campfire around this area too. There we go. I think there used to be a thing to prevent spawns over here, maybe, right? No, not really. Oh, hey, look, a cave. It's one of the caves. You see, and like down there, you guys, we got a swamp, which can be used for iron gathering. That's a spot. Found the eye at the end. There was filler tanks taken. They like. Wait, hold on. Like the eye at the end, right? A Marisol. Like that, right? Quiet eye. No, like, if I mispronounce her name, more than happy to correct me. Like, it's I want to be mispronouncing. I know somebody, right? Like, get along pretty well, but they keep calling me a blue ogre. And I'm like, I'm not an ogre. I'm not. This ain't ogre. I'm not like Shrek. I don't have layers like onions, man, please. Yeah, no, like it's my munch, Marius sounds. And then, and my Rizzler! And Marius sounds way nice, you know? Should I just call you Marius? Yeah, apologies, like, if I've been mispronouncing for so long, right? Oh, fuck's sake, another one? How bad are you gonna be? If you make it up here, it's gonna be really, really bad. I hate stone golems, man. I hate them. They're so beefy. And we can level up some of our magic off of this guy because I don't know if my bow has enough durability. And frankly, I'd like to kind of like keep the bow on me for a little longer. It would be the right time for the game to throw you by making him jump. Dude, that'd be no, that would be hardcore, you know. The game totally had some troll moments like that before. Let me tell you, 100% did. You know, since you just kind of wandered up the mountain, let me go around and place those here. Stuff, hopefully, okay, hopefully, the emphasis, won't be spawning down here anymore. Like, proximity-wise, it'd still be fairly close to where I live, right? Better safe than sorry. And the guy is in fact hostile to any of the wildlife and the mountains. So, again, might be taking out some wolves from me. I might be taking out some stones here in the meantime. Yeah, they usually give you enough for a campfire. One of. Okay, he is just kind of chilling up there. Ain't worth it. Ain't worth it. Okay. Yeah. Where we're just gonna go. Got a campfire up on top. We got a drake up there. That hit him. That hit him again. There he is. Yeah, we're in a very, very precarious situation right here, you see. With, you know, a casual drake. And a casual, stone golem. Right around me here. But it's basically one less drake I do have to worry about, you know. I'm more than happy with that. Stone golems, though, on the other hand, are such a pain. Takes so much of a beating. Oh, do you think it's gonna go up that rock and jump down to me? If so, I'm just gonna run away. Like, I could try and fight him in melee, but realistically speaking, it's not gonna end well for me. Realistically. Ain't ending well. This is a very bad matchup that I would have. Okay, okay. Interesting. Let me make camp Impufayeru over there. Where'd another drake? See him though. Somebody died down there. I see. Aim slightly above the drake, you know, just slightly above him. That's where you need to aim. And Black Hawk down. Alright. Like... Right. Although I'd like to believe that I mostly block the spawns off here with, you know, campfires. That wolf is close. That wolf is like right there. Cool. This is bad. This is like fucking bad here. Real bad. Oh man. This is really bad. Oh my god. It's a nighttime spawn too. Like, yeah, sure. Far gone away during the daytime. But wolves are sketchy, man. Wolves are really sketchy in this game. No, please don't. Not like this. Shut up. Where are you running? Why are you running? Who are you running to? Okay. Huh. Okay. I mean, like... yeah. Yeah, no, I take it, I take it, I take it. I'm not complaining. I'm just a little surprised is all. Let's put it that way. I just didn't expect it, you know? Yeah, I just very much didn't expect him to just forfeit the way he just did. That's about it. that's about it, really. I just expected. Yeah, little Drake trophy on the ground here. In a perfect world, I would like to believe that I've done quite a bit of spawn prevention just now. So, Mountain is once again just a little bit safer from all sorts of those creatures and menaces. Alright, bring us down to free rock. Take the silver. Might as well bring that down to the forges. And keep like the 2 wood up here. Going down. The main thing is like this side of the mountain you're seeing here. I placed down some stuff on the spawn. Like I know some drakes spawn like way back there, for example, and just gonna fly over here. I know that's a thing that happens from time to time. But you know what? As long as I'm not being directly affected by it as much anymore, I guess I'm fine with it. Like, it's only the occasional drake that happens on in, right? Like, they're not a massive threat or anything like that. They're just, like, around, you know? Well, so let me bully this one troll I see down there, you know, because I can. Now, maybe fella's gonna even get close enough for me to see his HP. There you go. Now we just have a very good reading on how low he might be. Look at that. Level 40 bow. Thank you, troll. I wouldn't have made it this far without you. I like my fisticuff. Dealt pretty alright damage to him. Let's see. I mean, it looks decent. It looks like alright damage. Look. There you go. Holds down. But way quicker than the last one. Yeah, level 40 in that, level 29 pickaxes, 25 in that. I mean, it's pretty cool. Just a shame about what happened to the fist. Yeah, just a real shame what happened there. It's the skill loss, man. Like, getting one-shot by wolves over and over and over again. The occasional golem, motor, and all of that stuff. Yeah, it does take a bit of a toll on you. In terms of your skills. And like, you don't only lose 1 level per death, basically, right? That would be too... No. Well, what happens is, like, you lose, like, a certain percentage, right? I know the exact value, but I know, for example, that if I was to die here, I would certainly lose more than 1 level with bows. I can assure you that right now. Yeah, sure, I could try and fight him in melee. I just don't want the stairs to get damaged. And like this guy, for example, unlike the troll, he doesn't take, like, double damage from being shot. Like, it's white numbers, not yellow numbers. Then you have, like, stuff like the ice golem, or sorry, the stone golem, doesn't just take less damage. Like, it's a gray number. It's, like, highly resistant to it, so I do even less to him. That... really think I need the rest. I mean, ancients can come in handy, right? Don't get me wrong. Can. Hey, man. I might as well melee him. Why? Oh, hey, brother. That was a complete throw of me. Yeah, I know that one kick is one stagger against the skeletons with my current weapon. So I try to be a little careful because I know for a fact if he was to hit me, I would be gonzo. For sure. Would 100% have been done for it. Alright, so, place down some of this stuff we got here, shall we? Strawberries, why wouldn't I eat some strawberries? We might as well eat strawberries here. We'll go up to that down. Yeah, take the nice amount of coal we happen to have around here. And full the flames. And start making that iron. Since, technically, there's just a thing I would like to do, right? I would like to make another crafting bench, being the spinning wheel. Need some fine wood and leather scraps. Surely that'll be easy enough to come by, right? Surely it would be. Okay, we got the fine wood right there. I'll still take the deer hide with me, and I'll take this hide and this hide. Though I didn't need all that hide. I'll be still boinking. Also, what do we need to make a forge? Surely we have a forge in here, right? Yeah, we do. I can make the iron nails easily in that case. Spinning wheel, spinning wheel. Leather scrap. 4. It's 4 leather scrap we have. Obviously. Obviously, I would be 1 leather scrap short. Clearly, why wouldn't I be? Why wouldn't I be exactly 1 scrap short? Okay, 2,180. That's a long time. Oh, a lot of days. You know what's a real shame? It's that winter doesn't actually freeze the water right now. That is a real shame if you ask me. I really liked walking on the water. I was kind of looking forward to the next winter, which is technically this one. As I was thinking, oh yeah, the water's gonna freeze, but it didn't. It didn't freeze. Global warming is happening in Valheim now. Like, I remember last year, you know, like last year there was like snow everywhere, right? And then like this year, you know, you hardly have any snow. You know, hardly can call this winter, you know? Like, it's rough, man. It's really rough. God damn. Like, I could please sleep. No. I probably would like to have the big full setup upstairs. Can I make fancy bed? 10 feathers and 15 iron shenanigans. Let's see. Feather. Take half of them. I think that's enough feathers, right? Oh, we can make the raven throne. A jute carpet sounds always pleasant, right? Hairs look weird. They're like the Monty Python hairs. And all I need is 15 iron nails and bars into. Sounds like a waste, but surely it ain't. Right, gonna go back to the. Hey, look, sprinting spectre level 28. It also used to be 30 something at one point, you know. It used. Alright. So, first things, shall we? The crafting thing, I don't know, maybe make it right next to here, on the spinning wheel. Maybe that's a good idea. And yeah, we do have just about enough of these here. Yeah, I'll need to make one more. One. Because then I can make the fancy bed, if I'm not mistaken, eh, Wags? I need 10 more fine wood. And I don't suppose it happens to be down here, right? Like, I know a couple trees fell down. I don't suppose they're just kind of laying down here casually, nonchalantly. No. No, not really. Unless what I'm looking for fell down even. Because as you can see, trees somewhat tend to be down here. He had it coming. Yeah, see, they kind of, yeah, we got a little birch log here. Yeah, we got a tiny ass birch log over there. We might as well take it. Let me get some stamina on side of the stone here. Go, there we go. Little by little, right? That's like fish I saw. Become slightly better at swimming, even though I used to be better once. I used to be better at one point. Ow. During high tide, we can kind of like nail this one, but like I think this will work. Even though it's a very ghetto way of doing it. It only gave me a little bit. Only a teeny tiny bit of it is what I got. And a lot of trees kind of fall down here. It's a bit of a ravine, huh? Ravine of the lost trees. Missed me. There we go. Technically a tree guy. Yeah, let's get some of those birch trees over there. Yeah, now how else are we gonna get a fancy bed? Right, wood cutting level 9. Falling right back into the ravine I was on about, see? Right back in there. Telling ya, man. It's the place where trees gonna end up in. Alright, come up here, you snore. Hey, there we go. Fists are at level 10 now again. Can't help myself, but feel like I'm making some progress with it again. It's also that, like, we can only get up to Mistlands, basically, with our fisticuff. Because, like, the boss of the Plains is the only one drop, like, fist weapons. Like, those are the last fist weapons we'll ever be getting in the game here. So, it's a situation. And, you know, like, that we just gotta be content with, that having, that being our form. There we go. See, we got now a very, very pleasant bed right here, you know? In this big old chamber. There we go. Righty, time to pour some of those items away, shall we? I mean, I reckon the nails can go in here. We had a bunch of miscellaneous leather chests and whatnot. We're gonna find a place here in no time. There you go. Stacking it. Keep stacking it. There you go. Those two don't do anything. Trash still remains trash. Also, the bow, right? The Bloodbone bow. that we've been using a lot. 63 and 20. From 60 and 18. It's a minor bonus. The draw, strength, stamina, same. Using health is same. Parry bonus apparently exists, and backstab is free damage. Health regen goes up by 100%, so sad. What we can try and do once again is take 30... 20! Wrong one. Can we? We'll take some silver down, right? Take some silver with us. I think there is a couple of bones laying around here somewhere. Get some bones in here. Wolf teeth. Yeah, a lot of bones back there. A lot of bones. Yeah, and the ancient bark happens to be all the way downstairs. Now, what we can do is upgrade this bow. Pack a bit more of a punch. And once we do so, you know, perhaps we might just be ready for the plains once we do so. Now maybe we'll be making also a tiny shit shack in the plains with a tiny horrible bed and whatnot. I'm back home now. Oh shit, you gonna be hopping onto Valheim or get out of plans? And also getting there with the Lotto Grogu, getting there. I was about to get ready for plane. I was about to upgrade my bow and arrow here. Help, I'm stuck. Help, I'm stuck. Alright, there we go, yeah, the Bloodbone bow. Oh yeah, I forgot the ancient bark. Got to take that out. See, the weapon I have is kind of wacky. Because what it does is use my own HP as ammo. So I have basically infinite bow. Oh, how you doing? Welcome. All is good. Welcome to my depression. Head hanging low like this. Right, going in. Bark. And now we can do some cheap upgrading. Apparently also of the crystal eggs, but that'd be a very steep investment for something I'm not really using too much. So, up we go with the bow. Go again. Go again. We can make it a level 3 bow. 66 and then some. Now I need 15 silver. Much of a problem. I need 6 more bones. I need 10 more silver bars. And very, very few more bones. Very teeny tiny amount. And you know what? Do it as a investment for the future. You know, it's worth it. Okay? It's worth it. Absolutely. So now, how goes it though? How goes it? Hope all is good. Ready to see some Turok gameplay? As I'm walking around hunting what is basically dinosaurs with a bow and arrow. Hungry and anxious? What you anxious about? Like a feeling of dread looming over you, or like a job thing maybe, or personal. You don't have to share if you don't want to, by the way. So you don't have to. Let me make that clear. Oh, I won't force you. Be like, no, you better tell me what's making you anxious or else. No. But yeah, we're about to go on in, you know, we're about to go on in. Start to date someone. Afraid of effing things up. How do you feel how it's going so far? Like, would you say, aggressive therapy? Yeah. Would you say it's going well so far though? Or, like, you guys vibing well with one another? Like, I mean, if you guys just started, you know, like, it's only natural, like, to feel that way, I think. But, like, Luna, don't worry, you're a visitor, alright? Like, you'll be fine, surely. You know, like, pro tip, like, things I can tell you, as long as you don't attack them physically or insult their mom or something like that, tentatively you should be fine. Sure, like, cheating is probably a thing you also might not want to be doing, you know, that's generally looked down upon. So try and stay away from that. I know it must be very tempting, right? But like, no, I'm just joking. But like, I used to be fine. Like, it's normal to feel that way, you know. Like, it's yeah. I mean, like, as long as you guys are actually vibing well with one another, and like early on, you know, you got like the rose tinted goggles period as well. So, you know, after that, sure, maybe there's gonna be some hardship, but again, it's only normal. If there's no hardship, even better, right? Obviously. I mean, I wish you all the luck and happiness in the world. Okay, my bow, and what it does now? It is 69 piercing damage. You know what that means, right? That's right, we can now deal a little more damage than normally. See the deer? It dead. I'm just turning into Strider. Happening. Like, I'm just turning into Strider from Lord of the Rings. I actually recently looked into, like, the MMO for Lord of the Rings. It's an interesting time. It is certainly an interesting time. And, I know, I wouldn't be playing it myself, but, like, it was just kind of interesting. Because such a dense world, you know. It was interesting. I've been on CASHEIM in a while. I don't know if I should learn the game in a more normal setting, or do you? I could fun. Obviously, you would have the most fun if you were to join us. No, but like. So, if it's absolutely first time playing, probably avoid the server. I'm gonna be completely transparent. Like wolves one-shot you, trolls one-shot me still, even though I have 42 armor. Drakes might one-shot me. There's a lot of things that'll one-shot you, unless you want to play as a heavy armor fella that you know, that like has a big shield on him. And stuff like that. Or if you play very much from afar, like if you play as a ranged character, nudge nudge, hint hint. I mean, I do also have melee weapons, but you need to be on point with your dodges. One mistake and you explode. You're done for. It's GG's. But you know, use the cape from. Yeah, like it's tough, okay? Like enemies have more HP, enemies deal more damage, like it's not a good time. Now if you don't mind the added difficulty, go for it. Absolutely go for it. 100% do so. You know? Go out there and conquer the world. It is very possible, very doable. It's just very tough, and you probably want to have some cover your back, I would say. That's ranged with you so the battles don't drag on for too long. Because you'll be dodging a lot, so, you know, you can gain DPS a little better. Or, you know, if you're ranged, you want to have maybe someone who's melee, has to be able to, you know, distract the enemy a little bit. I personally usually tend to be happy to do either one of them, right? Like, I don't mind being either ranged fella, or like, melee dodge tank. But, you know, a couple people joined me earlier, like, joined me before, and say, like, 60% stopped playing, maybe. Because they didn't like, I almost said didn't appreciate, but I feel like that's the wrong word there. They didn't enjoy the whole traveling with no portals thing. They didn't enjoy not having a map, looking for your corpse for who knows how long, and then you might still not even find it. It's definitely frustrating. 100%. Like, it does introduce a new challenge. Sure it does. But, like, it can be pretty tough. It can be very, very tough. For me. Like, if you Magna, if you would like to, get permission to. Like, I'd more than happily, you know, aid you in your adventures, if you'd like so, right? There's always some room with the blue crumpus. But I don't know if you want to go your own way or if you want to go someone else's, perfectly fine too. But yeah, it can be tough. But like, I hope it kind of helps you from your opinion around it. And yeah, no, hopefully it helps a little. If nothing else. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, it can be very tough. It can absolutely be brutal. Like, I used to have a fist skill of level 35. I'm now at 10 because I died so many times. And now I'm like a level 40 then some bow user. Is what happened. It's a whole thing. Oh yeah. Stuff back. I don't think it's smart. Take that as a yes, maybe. I forgot about this thing. Look at that. Yeah, so yeah, when going melee, go wolf. Get it back. Could be. Tame him though. You can tame the wolves. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that winter would make free. I mean, also, by the way, it's not all doom and gloom. Like, you 100%, you know, you get more materials and whatnot as well, right? Totally do that. So it's not as a grind. You totally can, like, carry more things than normally as well. Like, it's not all doom and gloom, right? I want to, like, paint it that way. It's definitely not easy. Under any circumstances, it's not easy. But, you know. You managed to thrive for you don't, but like a new player, probably best to go for like the vanilla experience, maybe get some couple like audio life mods, whatnot. Yeah. The cave I just gonna store usually down here. Take the resin. Dark. There we go. At the bottom. Dot. Yeah, just putting that out. Got some. Alright. Well, I'm gonna be heading up there. Trying to get the lance equipment back. Hopefully that'll do it. Hopefully. I mean, like, look, I prefer to tame the wolves, so we can have some tamed pit wolves. But, like, when in doubt, I don't mind, you know, using them as, like, target practice for, like, the funny bow skill that is now at level 40 at this point. To think I'd become an archer like this, you know, I did not expect that to happen. And get my rested stuff as well here. Because, like, you know, I would like to be rested. if possible at all. I would like to be that. Since, well, you know, not dying thing is pretty awesome, you know. It's pretty cool. I kinda enjoy it. And, you know, rest, it gives you more, like, HP regen and all that. Fire running there. You know, while Grog was sorting out some stuff, downstairs, I'm gonna go upstairs. Use this guy as some additional practice for fisticuff. And... but somebody else just attacked. And we're gonna go up, we're gonna go to the wolf pit, we're gonna try and tame the wolves. I would assume, right, and that's a bold assumption, that, the wolves won't eat wolf meat. Now I understand cannibalism is like a thing, right? But like maybe those wolves just don't simply play by the same rules I would expect them to, you know? Like maybe they just don't, you know? Maybe they don't do that. But for all I know, that could be the case. All I did is eat some yellow mushroom, a bit of honey, and some boar jerky, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, some boar jerky. Nicely lean and very salty. And, yeah, we're gonna go to the tippy top. Gonna plop some food into the wolf cages down. I'm gonna lower the ward so Grogu can touch the Odin statue to get permission, and then won't be having any trouble down the line, because yeah, it does suck falling into the wolf pit and like losing all of your items. That's certainly not ideal. Woofer. And I wouldn't know any better. The other is very dead. That's at least my guesstimate. Like the wolf might just be a goner. Build on top of this here. Say I had any building materials. You think I could build on top of a tombstone? If not, I might need to ask Daz to be like, hey Daz, can you hop on? Kinda in the way. Like it just, hey, you might like make it by the way, and you know, it's kinda like right in my face. And I mean, yeah, sure, you can be one of the first casualties of the arena, absolutely, but still. I just fell in the wolf pit on the stairs to the mountain. I survived the fall, but there was a wolf. You gotta start avoiding those wolf pits, man. Like they're meant for wolves, not for you. Like you keep falling into them. You keep doing that. Look, here's the thing. I'm gonna try and tame the wolfy lad right here, who's definitely not giving a fuck right now. Let me move away again. Away a little bit. What would like to eat? Valheim wolf. What do they like to eat? Taming takes 30 minutes, allegedly. And let's see, taming. Become a powerful allies in both will avoid the player and roaming around build structure. Nighttime wolves try on during the day, so taming starred wolf started during the night. Tamed wolves not retaliate against when they're being hit, blah blah blah. And so once taming has started, they will no longer try to tame. 30 minutes, good enough. Wolves can breed provided a wolf is happy and well fed with boar meat and other raw meat except wolf meat. So you get it. There you have it. Right, so boar meat and any other raw meat that's not, you know, cannibalism. Gotcha. Okay, Grogu. Well, well, what sort of wolf? Do you know what sort of wolf it was? Did the wolf have any stars on him? If the wolf had stars on him, that might be a better tame than the one in this pit up here. If being realistic. So maybe we'll do that. If it's like a normal wolf, I'll just put down a couple of arrows and kind of deal with him that way. Thing is aware. Not aware, that's for sure. He's also not really into eating his... Now you just noticed me. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. I'm coming down, Grogu. Coming down. On my way. Oh, never mind, you made it up. Never mind, you already made it up. Touch the Odin? Oh, nice. Activated. Yeah, we don't have much in way of cooking just up here. Just quite yet, actually. We just have some spawn up here. Oh! Okay. Any... Bit? Oh, we can... Get items back. Can do that. Also here, break. I need to check first. Be careful. Careful. What the hell? I hear him kind of like everywhere, you know? Kind of echoes through the mountain. Can I understand? It's wild. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I can hear the funky Drake. I don't see the funky Drake. I just hear the guy complain a lot. Oh yeah, no, we do have two pits, huh? One of them being just slightly less. I mean, look, I just threw them some raw meat. I don't know if they're happy about it or not, but you know, they better start getting tamed. What I'm saying. No idea where the Drake could be right now, you know? I have absolutely no clue about that. Like, it almost sounds like it's back there, but I just checked. I don't see shit. Like, it's so weird. Yeah. Ah, don't worry about him. I see the Drake. He must have wandered down here. Like, he had to have wandered. No way he naturally spawned, right? No way he did. 30, right? Yeah, how'd you like my new bow, you poo noodle, you? How'd you like that? Alright. Yeah, no, that was nice and solid. You know, good bow, good energy. I appreciate it. You know, maybe some of those, I hear another one. Well, go have some kebab. Yeah, there's another Drake down there. Way too low, way too low. Need to wait for him to come up. Or do I? Yeah, he is definitely a wander spawn. 100%. Okay, this Drake is a wander spawn from the other side, for sure. When I say wander spawn, I mean basically a Drake who just wandered over there. Well, one less to worry about. Yeah, like from there, from the hostile territory. That is that landmark. Alright. Well, here's what I'm thinking. You know, we got a couple wolves in the pit. Preferably, I'd like to keep them alive, that is. What we can do is make a wall to separate the wolves from the player, you know. So all I'll do is take some of the wood. I'm gonna take the wood with me, and I'll just try and make a wall so Hugo can go through, right? And there we go. I just need some lumber. Pretty sure there's some lumber on the opposite side back here where definitely some enemies do spawn, including Mr. Stone Golem that we just saw. Yeah, it's stuff like that we'll have to worry about. Right. Where'd the log going? Heard like the sound of the thing getting aggroed. Yeah, Bravo 6, we got a problem here. Bravo 6, we got multiple problems now. I hope the wolf's gonna go after Golem unless the wolf's already dead. Might be already dead. Yeah, the wolf is definitely already dead. Yeah, the wolf's super dead right now. You know, just hanging out a little bit, having a good time, trying to collect some lumber. Have a casual, like, stone golem show up. You know, the one we left behind earlier, thinking, hey guy, 30, he won't become a problem, right? Oh my fucking god. There's 2 of them! This is getting worse and worse and worse right now, actually. It's getting real bad. And you gotta understand, those stone golems can be absolute demolition experts, alright? Like, I personally would rather not bother fighting them just yet, unless we can take them on easily, you know? That's me personally. I would rather avoid fighting them for now. Alright, I marched to the wolf pit. One of the Grogus. And a being there. Okay. I lure them to this side. And I'll try and do some building, right? Like the beefy walls and whatnot. We can find where those are. Yeah, these ones. They take 4 wood. 4 wood to be made. I preferably would like to have both wolves right there. Man, they're hungry. They're hungry, man. They're behaving like beavers. Interesting. You know, not like the usual reaction a wolf has upon seeing wood. Okay. Well, maybe that helps, right? Maybe what they needed was a bit of segregation, you know? So Grogu, if it were to be coping, we might be able to get your stuff here. That's right. Like, I can keep it all repaired. Like, they don't seem to be able to go through there just yet. You know? Hold on. Let me tell it in the game. And... that. Now. There we go. Like, I can just, like, keep up repairs. It's not a big deal. Did you just die from fall damage? God damn it. Did that actually just happen? Oh. Oh. No. It didn't happen? Good, good. Yeah, I'm happy it didn't actually happen. Man. Would be wacky if it actually did happen, you know? Every now and then the wolves kinda, like, find some inner peace and actually chill the fuck out, you know? But, like, they are very aggressive towards the wood. Like, they keep gnawing on it. Grogu, I'll give you a tip, okay? Pick up, like, one rock and die with it somewhere close by. Well, if you jump, of course you're gonna die. Why would you jump into the pit? Of course you're gonna die then. And the wolves made it past. Well, there goes the chance. Man. Listen, like at this point, what I'm seeing is it's just me going ahead, killing the wolves off, and then that be that. It's kind of what I'm seeing here as the option. It sucks, sure it sucks, but surely we can get wolves elsewhere. Like I just can't be bothered to do this right now, you know. I hate the fact that I have to do this, but you know, clearly there's no other way to get your items back. Like, what you should have done is, pick something up, place it down so you can down with it, so you leave behind a tombstone, they can heal up from the frost, you know? And definitely don't jump into the pit. Yeah, well. It almost looked promising, you know? Well, the wolves are dead. The wolves are all dealt with. They're gone. They have been dealt with. No more. More lupines. So the wolf pit is clear. Again, I meant to avoid it, but it is whatever. It should be good to get your items now. Grogu, we didn't aggro a golem on the way per chance, right? Did a tree I saw? I think, yeah, no, it was a tree. Making sure. Yeah, because those guys are rather close by. And I'd rather not have them attack anything we have here. That could get very pricey very quick. Alright. Here's some things. There's some stuff down here. I don't know. Stuff down here as well. Looting, but not limited to raw food. Have another Drake go up in front of your doorstep. Have it be a, you know, start Drake at that as well. Surely the barriers do something about it, right? Like, surely. Damage reduction, something like that, right? Because it still feels like it took about as much damage as it would normally, you know? Oh, crafting station. Yeah, because I'm missing the stone cutting one. Right. Okay. Well, got your items back, right? Wrong. Wrong, it seems like. I'm gonna try, okay? I'm gonna give it a good old try. And fight some of the surrounding stone golems here. Let's see. No, I know there was a golem right down here. Which is kinda... pretty bad. It doesn't help that there's a snowstorm happening right now, because it's very much limiting my sight. My vision. I mean, I did triple damage to him. He did feel some of the burn. Fuck my life. I'm the one dead now. yeah, no, that happens. First death on the stream, by the way. First death. And that was mainly due to fall damage and blood bow stuff. It's fair though. Like, I can't be mad at that. I just hope that Mr. Stoneman there is not gonna get any funny ideas now. Also, we had 40 something in bow and arrow. Now we have a little less so. Because I'm telling you, man, they remove a percentual thing, and I think at around like 40, it might be 2 levels that they remove instead of just 1 level. Then I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna get a rest bonus and everything, and yeah, we're gonna go. It will go. How are you guys doing in chat? How are you guys doing? Forward to some plane adventures, maybe? Maybe soon, TM. I want to bring one onion up. I want to bring one of those up here. Right, let me get the rest of bonus. Like, what would you guys like to see? Like, I want to get my stuff back. Then we can do a cheeky little plane adventure there. And, yeah, get some shenanigans going. No? Up to you guys. I can also build on some stuff for that. Okay, rest at 4. Probably all I'll need. Do tell me. One story. Ah, that's easy. That's easy. Did he fall? It must have been a clumsy fall. Into it. But yeah, Grogu, once we get your items back, you'll be interested in some planing around. Plane adventures. If nothing else, I could, like, don't know if I wanna deal with the troll, the stone golem first, right? Because that was kind of a problem, bit of an issue. Up we go. Getting to that shelter. Yeah, that's what I get for not setting my spawn point anywhere near. Yeah, set some shelter down here, you know. Chill a little bit, get some HP back, you know, the whole thing. Especially stamina. Stamina's important. This went back down to 9, elemental magic went back down to 9, blood magic 24, that's just 1 level. Never heard of cooking at this point. And like bows, again, bows kinda getting there. Bow is getting there for sure. I would need to go around here, right? Get my carcass. Get my corpse. No, a certain golem made out of certain stony materials. It's kinda waiting there, huh? I yoink my body. I equip a cape. He has just noticed me. He doesn't seem to be too interested in trying to do anything right now, at least. Look, I mean, I'm not going to complain if he wants to vibe up there on a rock and let me shoot him a bunch of times. You won't hear me complain about that. Like, if that's how the golem wants to play it, perfectly fine. Let him have it. I got plenty of HP to waste. You see how he takes only like 20-ish damage per shot. The stealth attack does maybe 3 times as much, right up to 60. That's how I got, like, the main bunker damage on him. Probably not anymore, but, like, a good chunk of it was dead. But, like, with trolls, for example, like, his number, like, his HP stuff is gray, right? Gray means he's very resistant to it. He doesn't really take much damage from that. Meanwhile, if it was yellow, it means he would take double the damage. And if it's white, it's, like, neutral amounts of damage that we're dealing here. But we got one stone golem that spawned very, very close by here. And that's definitely something we do not want. We don't want him nearby, we don't want him anywhere close, because those guys, they will destroy a bunch of your buildings, especially if they're made out of wood. You're probably gonna one-shot those. Out of stone, they're gonna fight it a little longer, but it's still gonna happen eventually, sooner than later. You know? This guy's approaching half HP here, little by little. And, getting there. Getting there. The epic battle against the beast rock on the mountain. When I say epic, you know, the man just kinda stood there and shot it a bunch of times instead. However, with the bow upgrades and everything surrounding it, it is certainly dying way, way quicker than was the previous time. Like, look at the bow durability and look at the golem's HP. The golem is about to die. The bow has a good amount of durability, and like for the durability alone, it's kind of worth it already. The entirety of the upgrades, you know. At a golem for minutes, I'm not getting near that thing. Is the thing, right? Like if I was to get near that thing, I would explode. I would explode immediately, and it might just wander off and explode some stuff that I built, and I really would not want that. So I'd rather shoot blood pigs at him for the entirety here. I know, riveting, right? Riveting. What you up to right now, Deathlord, by the way? By the by. Also, golem like this, very nice to get levels on weapon, you know, because they're just so beefy, you know? What a way to learn a new skill. Yeah, I know, riveting Valheim gaming here, right? Very riveting. Guys just doesn't want to die. Like, I imagine blunt damage would be a little better. Oh, I like how that one attack counted as a sneak attack, by the way. It was an easy 70 damage. There. Little by little, this guy will die. Give it some more, and then it's gonna be gone, alright? Man, wherever you spawn from, I need to place something there so it doesn't happen again. Wherever it was, like, I feel like it might have been right around here. It could have been somewhere closer, a little farther. Not easy to tell. It's like within like the local vicinity around somewhere. Like maybe I'll place one down here. And maybe for some added safety measures make another campfire here. Now we got one down there. Got a cheeky, very cheeky workbench over here. There, campfire maybe. And perhaps that'll help me enough to not have to bother with something like that again. You know, like a golem is like immediately code red. Like, we don't want golems around here. We also don't want wolves around here. But that was a nighttime spawn. That sucks. I hope it was when I still had my no skill loss thing on. Because I don't know if it was or wasn't actually. I don't know. I'd have to check. It doesn't tell me. Dante, how we doing? Welcome. I just get stripped naked. How goes it? Nah, it was still on. The skill loss thing was still on. Good. Yeah, one day. One day! I mean, a 91 is it's almost close. Yeah. playing Dawn of War, but now I'll be trying to get an achievement in a game where I have to not die, get 20,000 coins, get 150 orbs, be done under 2 hours and 30 minutes. So yeah, what game is that? We have to do that. Orbs and coins. It's, I mean, it sounds like a roguelike, obvious. But, game do we have orbs and... For a moment, it's... Really, not that one either. You don't get that much money in that game. Old Dig. Alright. That one. Been a while I heard of that. Of that game. Been a minute. I remember it. Long ago. Skeleton bashing the door down. Let's get your gear back. Did it. I need to do the same. Get some of that gear back. See you in a jiffy. Yeah, nah. Like, yeah, like, I remember when I was trying to go after some achievements in The Binding of Isaac, but like that game was a little different, right? The Binding of Isaac, I feel like they did very similarly to Peak with the achievements, because I know we talked about it yesterday. Now, you don't necessarily flex to your friends with it easily or something like that, you know, like with the badges, it's a little different. But like the little paper thing, where you have like all the little achievements you were able to get with character, and then like they change symbols and like colors and whatnot if you do it on a especially difficult setting and whatnot, and whatnot. You also unlock a bunch of like items depending on what achievement you get. I don't know if they're actually achievement locked or something, but it's it works in a similar manner, I'd say. Last time I attempted it, it didn't go well. Because I was panicking. Yeah, no, it happens easily though. Like, it happens easily. Like, kind of like in the middle of it, you're like, boo, boo, you know, like, you know, one mistake will cost you the run and whatnot. It's like playing Halo on Lasso. Halo 2 on Lasso, specifically. Yeah. Pretty chill, it's pretty chill. I just need to get my clothing back, because I wolf stripped me naked. What did... Wait, you died. I was about to say, how did you get up there? No, no, you had to have died. Damn. Rogo, what's going on? Dude, talk to me. Like, what's happening? What's happening? I thought you just got your items back. How did you just die? Oh, man. The wolf has destroyed the little bench. I see the wolf itself has been destroyed also. Is that why I died in? I think that's why I died in. Yeah. Dynamite jumps. Yeah, dude, like, it can happen very quickly in games like these. Sure. It can very quickly happen. Ouch. Well, is the wolf gonna come down here, huh? Is he gonna try and like... Who said he is? Turns out, the wolf is definitely gonna do that. The wolf is definitely gonna try that. And the wolf is definitely right on me. It turns out. You know, like, I was about to make a joke, but the joke almost became reality for me. Where the hell did the wolf go now? Oh, shit! Honestly, going up and down this rock, kinda good, actually, against the wolf. He seems to be extremely confused. Directionally challenged, even, if you will. He just, like, vanishes for a long time, and then just, like, pops up again. Yeah, there he is. And then I just jump here. And try and blast him a little. Going for where? Gotta deal with you too? You see that? It's like going all the way around there. Brother! You see I'm busy! And you know, this is about like the usual mountain experience you get in this game, by the way. A wolf there, a drake here. Definitely lots of friends to keep you company. Definitely so. Damn it. Good. That wolf. He knows what's up. He does. Come back around this area, so I'm gonna pre-fire. Oh my god, that almost backfired on me here. I get my hoodie, you know? We're getting them hooked on Battlefield 6 beta since I've been telling them to install. How are you liking it though? Like I heard it's been pretty well received there. How are you liking it, Hans? Oh. There we go, cheeky shots. Yeah, the wolves are relentless and relentless. I liked Fields of Battle 6. Yeah? Yeah, how does it like compare to what's the previous one? Was it 20? The one that tried to be kind of cyberpunky? That the last one? I think it was the last one. They kind of had something like that. I do some mining. I know the wolf's still around there. I just don't know where he went. Like he didn't die. That's for sure. Like he is not dead. He is still around somewhere. And I just don't know where. Here's the thing though. Don't care to fuck around and find out, you know, so I'm just gonna walk a little. And attempt to claim some land, because I know we had a workbench that went kaput around this place because Golem may or may not be able to right now. Standing on his rock. And yeah, it's his rock, chat. It's his rock. It's not. He claims that rock clearly, like it's his. You know? Yeah. And it's nostalgic. I like it. It's like my first time playing Fields of Battle since the PlayStation 3. All right. I mean that sounds pretty good though. Pretty promising. I don't know, like I haven't touched a Battlefield since Battlefield Bad Company. Like that's how long it's been. Battlefield Bad Company was probably like the last Battlefield I actually played. It had very little fields, by the way. It's like Kingsfield. Kingsfield hardly had any fields in its game. Now here's the true question: Do we go go find this fella there? I mean, Grog, what's your situation right now? I guess so. I saw you have your items back, and then you get like insta-jibbed. I see a Drake all the way down there. Oh shit! That's a hit, boys! Oh shit! It's a Volltreffer! Damn. Oh, and it's bothering the golem now too, huh? Interesting development. Sadly, that only the golem, and making kind of aggro on me instead. Ironically, you know, the drakes are ruining everything for me. Even when fighting a golem themselves, they're ruining it. Like these guys, dude, these guys. Because it's also kind of far-ish away from me, it's kind of tricky hitting him properly too. But keep him at a basically 0 HP now, yeah? Now it's after blood. Yeah, now it's after blood for sure. Now we're about to have a battlefield here. Sir, you need to go away. You need to go away, sir. Yeah. So, like, do Battlefield games, like, do they tend to have, like, a map maker on launch? Is it, like, basically the closest thing I can, like, put it to is, like, the Halo Forge stuff. Is it kind of like that? Hi! Hi! Sir, I live right there. If you could, like, not attack it, that'd be greatly appreciated. Did you not hear what I just said? Like, did you not hear that? Sir, I'll repeat it for you. I live there. At this point, you're just doing it on purpose. You're just doing it to be a dick. Aren't you? At the very least, it seems to be more like attacking the rock I'm standing on than like the actual... I know what he just attacked. He's very pissed. He's very pissed about... This golem is extremely upset right now. Listen, if... I don't know, yeah, he broke the campfire. And that sucks. Now, broken campfires can allow for more enemies to spawn, and we all know what that means, right? I mean, like, the wand kind of does some stuff, right? It kind of does deal a bit of damage. Yeah, 6 and then some. Okay, you gotta chill, man. Like, that's another campfire you just busted there. I saw it. Actually, it's still standing miraculously. It's going back to finish the job. He's double tapping the campfire. Somehow missed. I don't feel rested anymore. Oh, no wonder I'm not. Well, here we go once again, you know. Another golem. Another cliff face. Another bit of pummeling by some blood arrows up here. Oh, not there. Not that campfire, man. Come on. Like, that was one of my favorite campfires, you know? Well, we know of at least a couple campfires we need fixing. Including that one back there. Like, we got some stone. We can get some wood from the side back there. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. And, you know, with a bit of luck... With a bit of luck, we won't see any other golems spawning nearby anymore, you know? Really wants that campfire to be gone. But he keeps hitting, like, the rocks on the side there. Keeps doing that. Bonk. 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 Big stats. I mean, 45 in bows. It's actually, pretty good. I see, he made more rocks for me. How kind of him. Seriously? Yeah, nah, that guy just came out of nowhere. I can have the golem get some air support in, you know. Dude, that was very close. That was very close. Golem calling in on air support. Just like that. What a guy. What a guy. I did not expect that to happen, you know? What a plot twist. These guys are just so beefy. They're just so beefy, you know? Yeah, I really think he's trying to go for the campfire because it's like aggro on me. He's trying to go for the planar structures around here. But like, he keeps turning around and not actually hitting the campfire. He's hitting like the stone around it. Which is probably like the only reason it's not completely broken yet. I might need to go in with a couple of wards eventually. Oh, maybe ward the place up instead. Okay, we got very little bit on the bow left. But then again, at the same time, guy has absolutely no HP anymore. See? Okay, now let's try not die to, you know, stubbing our toe. Alright, good. Like, mission well done. Objective completed here. One battlefield less that we need to worry about. I mean, hey, works for me, works for me. And got a bunch of rocks for me. Tiny little stones, if you will. And might as well use those to be placed down here and there. I would imagine the heaviest thing on me right now would presumably, end up being the, I have there. Yeah. Yeah. It looked like, if Jeff Bezos took a hit, of some type of new origin. That's the first one. I haven't heard that one before. Yeah. Each time I look, you are on top of rocks shooting enemies that can't reach you. Yeah, if they were to reach me, I would just get deleted, you know. I would absolutely just get deleted. That's the problem. Besides, half of them fly anyways, you know, like we just call them cowards. Oh, there he goes. There we go, there we go. Okay, we gotta get some of that lumber. Gotta get some of that. And oops then. I just want some lumber because I'm telling you, they keep spawning like around this region right now. We'll just be placing down a couple of campfires, and then so I see a wolf down there, and I do not like the fact that I'm seeing a wolf down there. Okay, well that was convenient actually, if nothing else. More like a lucky shot. Like I happened to get a stun off on him, which made the wolf stagger. And when the wolf was staggered, I was able to hit him again for some big damage. Otherwise, that guy probably would have run up to me and nibbled me in the booty. Which, yeah, that would be bad. That would be pretty damn bad. Okay. Try and place down a campfire over here. So, over on the side. Over here around-ish. Got a couple golems spawning, you know? This is where we fought the previous golem down there. We're trying to, like, make it a little more spawn-proof. Alright, we ran out of wood. Hi! Okay. Yeah, that was a little close there. Close for comfort. Not about to get more comfortable either, though. Alright. Alright. Good. Okay. I see another one flying up on top there. Wonder where he came from. See that drake on the top back there? Right there, just kind of floating around a little bit. Fella right there, let me tell you. I can hit him. Stand still a little bit for... Yeah, that was a miss. Yeah, he already moved past it, yeah. But... it seems like this cliff racer's approaching me. And definitely has been hit. All praise Saint Job! There we go. One less to worry about, am I right? Alright, well, time to go back up the mountain here. Again, mildly more spawn-proof. Just a teeny tiny bit. It helps. Helps a little. So technically, we got some more stuff to make campfires. I'm gonna do a campfire here. I can make one there. And we got like this place. The campfire right next to the dragon axe too. You know, so to not have those be a problem. Make one here. Just in case, right? Every now and then they do spawn at like odd spots like this. Like you had a wolf that died here by the looks of it. Probably the handiwork of some stone golem if I had to take a guess. Yeah. So to me, for fire and flame, I welcome you. How you doing, cuz? Welcome, welcome indeed. Oh, ran out of rock, did I? Nothing we can't easily fix. There we go. Let me just find stone. We go, see? Oops, then. Also very, very close to the number. All you needed is a 1. Prior to it. Still around, I wonder. Oh, Grogu says that he was offline 3 days. That's not right. He was around. It was just around. Look, I take Grogu rage quitted. He didn't tell me his struggles when I asked him for them or if he needed help, so I don't know. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I was hoping we'd have a buddy to go to the plains with, but I guess not. I was hoping so. Okay, put that stuff away. Don't need that. The wolf meat. I mean, we'll get a full stack here, that's fine. Just do this. That's a wolf meat there after all. Got 17 silver ore on us. Pretty neat. Where would that wolf be? Like, I just heard one. Freaky. Listen, gonna go down. Gonna place the silver away. I think that's great wolf thing. No, wait, even better. Hold on. Hold on a moment. I forgot to repair my bow. You know, you like one? Yeah, you like a 1. You're 1 off. You're technically 1 off. Technically speaking, it's really not too much. How you doing, cuz? How you doing? Yeah, hold on. Let me repair my gear real quick and deal with that. We can go down, beat up a troll maybe. With no worries. There we go. Looking more better. Sure. I would like to use the flash rippers on him, but at the same time, I don't feel like I don't feel like it. Yeah, I just don't. I don't feel like it. That troll is gonna get shot from up here instead. You know, it's gonna get that privilege. I mean, there's a good chance he just ate approximately what might be 300 damage there. So I know trolls have roughly 2k HP normally. 60, 100, and because the numbers are yellow, it means we're doing like extra damage to him. Like if I wouldn't be as close to my structures, I would actually fight him easily, right? Like down there and whatnot. I just don't want him to like get angry and like break stuff, right? Trolls are basically weaker stone golems, you know? And during winter they happen to cosplay Homer Simpson for some reason, alright? I'm not sure about the logistics of that one though. One more. There we go. Have them stumble down the mountain. Hunting them for sport. See? I mean, like, we're like about to be level 47 in bows. Not bad. It's really anything but bad, I would say. Actually, rather decent. Alright. Got wolves in the pit down there with the Grogus. Grogu, you could have told me, man. You could have told me. Could have told me, man. Huh? Huh? There we go. What to say? What the hell? Oh yeah, Drake back there. Well, first again, we deliver the silver. Right, we deliver the silver we have. That's the first thing. Arctic! Welcome! Behind the lotto looking. Get in there, get in there. Get in there. Sure. Off. I would like to smelt in some more iron. Let me do that. Real quick. I was like busy like securing the mountaintop once again. And you know, bullying some of those earthbound enemies. But hey, both are now level 47 at least. So like you know, I'm not gonna fight a golem up close in melee, especially not when, you know, right next to my main buildings. Whatnot, I spend a bit of time getting to. It's time for a bit of solo planing now, I reckon, because ain't really anyone around right now. Get some charcoal down here for some reason. Mushroom. Bark in there. Could be up here. Well, am I right? Alright, so. Yeah, get this done. Get some repairs going. Get some repairs going here. Alrighty. Yes, so. I don't know if I wanna use the boat or if I wanna dare to take a bit of an adventure on foot. One thing is gonna be for is I need wood. Lots of wood. Lots of normal wood, but it's probably better to chop down some stuff, yeah. There's a railing. Vosha will be pleased. Yeah, well, they have railing down here. the ones to the top of the arena still don't. Like these ones are fine, but the ones leading all the way to the tippy top, yeah, a bit of a flame there. Yeah, they don't. And you know, Vosha could sue me actually, because apparently I had somebody not sure, I feel like they wanted to help me, but like you know, they this to tell me, like, I thought we were fine, right? I thought we were vibing, right? Apparently, you know, they fell in that one pit with that one wolf. From up there, so, yeah. Yeah, they fell into that one pit from all the way on the top, and in that pit there happens to be exactly a wolf. You know? And yeah, judging by the tombstones, I don't think they managed to get their items back. Yeah. At least the doggo got fed, true. Yeah, did get feed. He did. You know, it's doing well. I'm sure at least the doggo's doing well. Look, I already had to put down 2 puppers for the same person, alright? I already had to put down 2 of them. I thought I could tame him, but, you know, one thing led to another, let's put it that way. And, seeing them jump in the pit, I was like, yeah, probably best to go for that, yeah. I'm back in, I had to step away, and yes, that was me. Hey, don't worry, I'm here now, I can help you. I was just afraid you, like, rage quit it, you know, from it, and I'm like, no, Uncle, you could have told me. You could have told me. You told me your struggles were still happening. No? I mean, to be fair, I was fighting stone golems, to be fair. But, Grogu, if you want me to, I can put the pupper to sleep, okay? I can put him to sleep, alright? Sleep well, my prince. Sleep well. Never forget the things we had, alright? Never forget them. Pupper died, so Grogu can live. Alright? It's done. Yeah. Boss too busy getting stoned to save his workers as amazing. Don't freeze it like that. No, it's like, I mean, I don't want to have golems on the top. I really don't want to have golems because golems can easily destroy the stuff we have going. And I'd rather not. I'd rather not have them do that. Oh look, money. And Pearl hide. Yeah, there's a bunch of dead trolls in the surrounding area. Like the trolls should know better at this point, you think, you know? You'd think they would know better. I'm hoping there would be like a chick stone outcrop somewhere around here, but I guess we already mined all of it at the bottom area. It was like making the staircase and all that. But yeah, we do have some bronze, you know, we do have some of that. Which, quite a bit of. Make it like this, right? Ordering things. So Grogu, you have a unique talent to fall into specifically wolf pits. I mean, hey, no hate, right? No hate. Like, I respect it. It's pretty impressive. But like, you know, well, with me around, hopefully it'll happen a little less frequently, you know? Hopefully so. Oh look, it's a Skeletoni. Oh yeah, right, they probably don't care too much about piercing damage, do they? Hey you. Hey you. I can still punch you, realize that, right? Like, I did only have 4 HP. I was playing with fire. I do admit that. I do admit it. that was a dangerous game I was playing. I think, like, barely have any health and be like, yeah, man. Yes, what could possibly go wrong indeed, right? There's some resin. I don't think I'll need resin. It's mainly I'll need some stone. I need a bit of wood. Wood needed. And stuff like that. Maybe a bit of a snack on the way. And that's gonna mainly be that. Like, I'm gonna take, you know what? I'm gonna take a couple of little moose and some raspberries with me. Have something to on the way. Really quickly. If I want to make the advanced... Yeah, the iron cooking station, yeah. Hey! Hey, get out of my house! Get out of my house, man! Yo, what the fuck? I get it, the door was open, but come on, guys, what the fuck? Not cool, man. Not cool. You can't even leave the door open without them thinking it's an, you know, it's an open house there. And just being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna look at the property, you know, I'm gonna see what they got going there, I suppose, right? I thought we had some chains. I did think we had some. A good chunk of stone. Make some campfires to secure the area. I think that chains happen to be downstairs. At the pier. I believe that's where we misplaced them. But yeah, Grogu, the wolves are now gone from the pit. Tragically. And it should be safe for you to get your items back. For real this time. Alright. Yeah, chains should go under monster drops if I'm not mistaken. And they sure do. It's fine. I really like the blood bow, all things considered. It's really not too bad. Like, I kinda vibe with it more than I thought I would. I mean, on the bright side, it's not like a normal bow where I have to watch for ammo. I am the ammo. I bring the ammunition with my blood. Sanguine bone. I'm still stuck in a loading screen. Gotcha. I think if I... Back. I mean, look, the thing is... We have a forge right here. I take the forge with... I do not take the... Sir! Sir! You need to leave the premises right now! What the fuck? Sir, be... Wait, man. The same goes for your friends, sir. Uninvited guests happen to not be invited. As you would imagine. Let's open. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Odd, you know, like... Some people, you know, some... Let me tell you. No manners, whatever. Well, I'll make the forge over. Just so I can actually get some cooking going here. Let's make it a double whammy, shall we? Make it twofold. Double the cooking, double the fun. Alright, then we can get rid of this again. And say we down over here. It's, to my understanding, fairly improvised. The placement happens to be fairly improvised there. But, no. Never know, right? Okay, that should be fine. Rongo, I take you happen to be on Funny Mountain, right? We got one of... Got one of these. We got a Poisonomancer, you know. Keeps getting staggered. Poisonomancer. Breaks also. Rongo, I'm gonna bring you some food if you need it. Oh no, wait. Well, got it. You got it, man. Okay, now gently and carefully descend down into the pit. Careful, there is a shaman. Pray tell he didn't hit you. Pray tell me he didn't hit you. Okay. Yeah, it's about to be daytime. These guys should be going away in no time. Grab all the little bits and pieces they were dropping on the floor here. Grab that real quick. Look, I'm not about to waste that stuff, you know. This is about to trash it instead, you know, it's different. Gotta understand. Gotta get some of the deer hide. I believe it was in one of these chests. These many chests. There we go. And since we don't need deer hide on us. Okay, it's daytime. I swear, it looked like the stairs were broken all the way up here, but they're not. How the wall looks like. Yeah, I got enough to make a couple campfires when in doubt. Is boy getting rested? And check the pet out. I mean, the pet seems fine right now. No, like OSHA hazards, nor do there seem to be any hungry wolves, you know? Nor does it seem like that is the case. Okay. Alright, Grogu. You're good. Nature's all yours. Can I close the doors? Cause caution, you know? I want to be a little cautious there. Yeah, there you go, You got it, man, you got it. You're good. Make sure to get everything that you need. Yeah, you're looking fine, Oh. I mean, looks like his gear. Oh. No, stop it. No, not how. No, Grogu, bad, Grogu. No, it's not how you do it. Not how you do that. You can just trash him. of littering. You litter, it'll like stay there forever. God. Degraded to being the trash pick-uppers, you know. Whatever you would call that. Onion seed. Picking up trash from the streets. You know, what is this? Judge Dredd? This. Because I tend to keep raw ore in, like, boxes. And up we go. Okay, free ore. Found right to me. And we got some wood. We got a bit of wood in the chest too, but like, I'd rather take the wood with me in case we do need to make like an emergency shelter, which is a very good chance of being the case. Again, better safe than sorry, right? Alright. If not weapon. When I go to ask him like that. It's a shame that some of this doesn't count as shelter, even though it does have a... I wonder why it doesn't count as a shelter. I really wonder. Like, technically, I'm not getting the sheltered benefits right now. Sit down, ponder on my throne. I don't know. Let's investigate it, shall we? Now, Clouds did a pretty decent job at this whole thing. What could try and do? Let's see. Furniture, or doors and windows, rather. Just a stained window, but you need crystal, and a lot of wood. And a lot of wood. There's so much wood. But, let's see. Need roof off, stone floor overhead, wood floor. That will not count as... Alright, so you need stone roof, stone building, gotcha. Kinda weird. Like, I know, I feel it's kinda weird, no? Do we have crystal anywhere? You'd think it counts as shelter, right? You think it would count. At least I would imagine, because well, it's still shelter. Every now and then it happens because I'm under the rock. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, interesting, but weird. I don't know. It's kind of weird, if you ask me. But very good to know. Ah, yes. Yeah, let's quickly make the iron portcullis here. Why the hell not? I mean, I would like to have nicely stained windows personally. I like this. Boring one. Boring just window with no staining. And it obviously needs to be stained, right? It obviously... I like this one. Fan of that. And, let's see, building-wise... A plank would do. Like this here, sorta. Gonna like melt. That's how you do it. I have a feeling that it might not be quite it. Because I feel like if I was to make a war piece, much, you know, that would roof that works using 26 rooftop underwood. Right, I see. I just would need to replace the floor, basically, to make it count as shelter. Yes, this might... I don't know, man. I don't know. Weird. Like the... made out of coal wood. I don't think we have coal wood around right now either, though. We have coal. You know, that's yet another question that I'm not sure about. I think we had some coal wood in one of these chests. Yeah, we do have some. We do have some of it. Alright. And we might as well make some stained windows here, and, this works, you know? Needs to be the longer beam. Beam's almost like long, almost, no? Windows. And for once, I'm actually not talking about the software. No, no. There we go. Well, we almost had it. Bottom snapping auto. Yeah, it's, God, it looks ugly. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. Fuck that. Fuck that. Nah, it's... Nah, man. That ain't looking good. Like I'm about to play some feet level right now, you know what I mean? With how we're approaching this here. I mean, it looks centralized, right? But like, if I go around... It's really not centralized here. Would be a good block for the mission fail sound, yeah, basically. I was actually thinking of going back to Thief, like play some custom map packs for Thief. I was thinking of doing some of that. No. Well, see what custom game Garrett can get up to. So I just need to find good custom games for that. Custom maps. Just a thing, it kind of works, but like, not really. Not quite, no. You know what? You know what? It kinda does the trick. Kinda does it. Black Parade. There's a Dracula Castle? Alright, alright. There we go now. Now we're gonna be playing Black Parade. Dracula Castle. Okay. Yeah, let's have the windows actually open in the, you know, proper direction, I think. That'd be a good idea. Is this the right one? That is the right one. Cool. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, no, honestly, I mean, like, I thought of going back to time now. I just wasn't sure, like, there's a lot going on. Is the thing, right? There's a lot going on. So, yeah, I thought, yeah, we'll wait somewhat, right? Maybe after Abiotic or something. But, like, maybe... I know. We're looking at next week, maybe, you know? But, like, I can't promise too much next week. Like, I want to swap things up next week for sure, but... Depends on the degree of how much do I want to swap things, right? How much different stuff do I want, or... Maybe we take this and make, like, a little... ghetto-ass rooftop, you know? A very, very ghetto roof. I mean, hold on. It's kinda works. Does it work? Oh shit! It works! Yo, I got a bed! And a rooftop. I'll leave the rest for later. I'll leave the rest for later. And now I have my room functional-ish. You know, I kinda have it functional now. Okay, very close. Off. Yeah, kinda. Wonder why. Alright, it's because of the angle. That's why it doesn't show too well there. Yeah, because we have like the knots on the top. And with the swords at the bottom there. I dig it, I dig it. And like, I don't think it looks bad either. Like, it's all right. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Still a tree now. This fur had it coming, you know. Sick. I like it. A little bit that you hear. What's your favorite human music, oh fellow human? Out of curiosity. You know, as humans, we like to share musical tastes of human nature. Bonk. Again. Bonk. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, yeah, the core wood, we're gonna place the core wood away. Place it. I'd like to think he wanted to make coal. I'd like to think so. I'd like to think he wanted to make coal. You know? Yeah, no, he... 30. 30 he wanted to make coal. He didn't just burn the food, right? 30 not. Nah, 30 not. 30. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Now that's some proper kebab. That's some proper kebab right there, you see? Now you got it. Now we're cooking with a fireplace. Oh shit, you got a big shield? Let's go. We can always use coal, by the way, and at the smelter. Just use some. Bring up some steaks, you know? Because we happen to have a lot of it. Himmen! Val! Is see. For a moment I read it, I was like rimming someone. I'm like, what? Huh? Who? Oh. How you doing, Chimney? I mean, you be sounding like that. Yeah, but like, rest be assured there's very little rimming happening. The only thing I rimmed were some drakes, and I rimmed them to death. Did not enjoy it. They probably wouldn't rate me too well. But, I don't know, you could make coal with meat? Ah, yeah, you can. Here, it's... if... We do some furnaces. How you doing, Jimmy? How you doing? How's today going? You know what I thought is funny, actually? So my mom was complaining to me that she doesn't have to work today, right? Because, let me tell you how it happens. Just saying, yeah, I don't have to work today. And, basically, they walked up to her at work, like her superior, and they were like, yeah, tomorrow you'll have free. And, like, why? And they were like, oh yeah, you have too many hours. So instead of being able to pick when she wants to have a day off or so, you know, like vacation, they're like, nah, tomorrow you just don't work. You have too many, you have too much overtime, basically. It's totally not scummy. Oh. Gotta find that. I got some wood for base. Get a bit of wood for one. Probably best to come through preemptive. Well, because we're gonna be going through some Grey Dwarf territory. And then Grey Dwarfs, you know, if there's one thing I can tell you about them, they're all grey and highly flammable. Just like a little Grey Dwarf fun fact. Speaking of, here, T1. I mean, I know they're not the tiniest, but like, they shrink down funny when you kill them. Oh man, but there's more. Including Poison Man. I really am not a fan of the Poison one. Such a bitch. it's such a bitch, man. Careful. Nice stagger, nice stagger. I don't think you will hit me. There we go. Alright! Group stand! Can move on then through the bleakest of all forests. And look, we even got like a teeny tiny base and a troll. And a troll here. Yeah, this is not gonna be fun. Get out of my way! getting body blocked there. The trolls were annoying. I would have tanked them if I happened to have my rested bonus, which I don't have right now. So I just keep him busy. He's gonna die in no time. Nitro, is that a mod? It's more like because it's winter, and winter is a mod. I mean, snow trolls. Oof. Oh, thanks. Snow trolls really, they just look like Homer Simpson cosplayers there, you know, if you ask me. They just kind of look weird. With these guys too. You troll. It's like destroying trees and everything. I mean, technically what's also a mod is my currently equipped weapon. Oh, berries. Hey! Hey! Oi! Picking them blueberries up, man! The fuck? Not cool, man. Not cool. It's like right on me. I don't appreciate those Great Wars being there too. It's like one or the other, but having both of them is kind of a pain. That almost hit me. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I usually take the troll. Gotta be dodging, man. You gotta be dodging with trolls, otherwise they one-shot you here. Dodge or die. Simple motto. It's not a D&D usually people tend to play though when it's about trolls. He almost got me. He almost got me. I almost missed my... You mismanaged my stamina. And, happened to like, be just caught with my pants down there. Sure. I don't appreciate you. Well, roll is down. Yeah. Was a PTSD trigger. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like wasn't able to dodge because I had no stamina, so to understand. Yeah, let me get a rested bonus so I can tank him at least, you know, so Grogu doesn't have to die again. Oh, hopefully we won't run into one again, though. I believe you're low on life. Talking about your character. It's about your health. Yeah, the health of my character. What? Did you diagnose me with something in real life now somehow? Like what do you mean? Need that. I mean, like, cause HP in this game doesn't really matter. Like, I'm gonna get one-shot by no matter what, so if I get hit once. HP really doesn't matter. Like, HP just doesn't matter. And I'm using, like, a blood weapon. So I use HP to basically deal damage to the enemy, right? So that's why I'm low in health. Not because they hit me or anything like that, just like shoot health, you know? You're being alive, my condolences. Yeah, apparently, right? Like, man, I don't know. Is it terminal? Like, will I be fine? Like, can someone fix me? Like, well, Grogu didn't set a spawn point down here, did he? Grogu didn't sit down on the mountain, did he? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, don't you hate it too when you open the window and the first thing you see is a 1-star troll just like looking at you equally, you know, like this here? Don't you hate when that happens, man? It's the worst, isn't it, right? Takes me 200 HP. Oh, hey, sir. Sir! It's me you want, no? It's me you want! Fucking chill, my guy! Jesus! No need to do that, alright? With some expensive repairs. God damn! I didn't... I hate it, man. Bro's vibing and suddenly there's like a 1-star troll just like harassing my building, you know? Yeah, it's straight out creeping in the window, man. Damn. There to make me feel comfy and thinking with tanking trolls on this server. I just need a lot of stamina. I'm fairly comfortable with dodging their attacks, right? Like I really am. It's just like I need the reset bonus to feel actually comfortable doing. So if not, I can still do it. It'll just take forever because I have to spend like half the time doing nothing and regaining stamina. Well, if you have the reset bonus, you can attack and you basically gain enough stamina to not end up in a net negative, you know? That's a thing. But like, there are the moves that can be. Man, dude had no chill, did he now? Straight up harassing my building here. Oh, damn! The hell? What sort of pit am I stuck in now? Help! Okay, maybe I'll just wait and get my stamina back and round. I'm gonna find that troll's IP address and leak it on 4chan. That's how much he upset me right there. You know it's serious when that happens. All the worlds needed fixing here. Like, I've seen a bunch of numbers pop up. And was like, oh man, he better not have destroyed like a wall or something, you know? I clipped it funny. Oh no. which one of the funniest? Like, when the troll was breaking down my walls there? Reapers. Absolutely. Because the queen has a fun boss weapon from the mod deck with the bonus skill that gives 30% more HP regen, 20% stamina regen, 150%. More than mage armor on a knife. That is kind of wild. Yeah, that is kind of wild. Yeah, uninvited guest. Yeah, I mean, fuck him though, right? Jesus. For regen on a knife, having a stamina potion back all the time. That is insane. Holy fuck. What do I get for my Yagul fist weapon? Do I punch harder? Like, is it actually worth it? Like, I'm starting to feel like in vanilla, fist weapons are kind of falling off really hard here in this server. And I'm not talking about, like, the enemies being on, like, steroids. Where is he right now? Oh, I'm gonna dox him. dogs with arrows. A random Grey Dwarf. You know what? I'm here for like the big guy, you know, looks like Homer Simpson if you know him. I don't know if you heard of him. Called Drill. Something like that, I believe. Yeah. For enchanting? Nah, I don't think there's enchanting. But I did see the Valheim enchanting mod. But we do have the Valheim extended armory stuff. So I can actually use fist weapons outside of just the flesh rippers. Now, sure, I'm just using the flesh rippers right now because they're just kind of like currently the best in slot for me. Oh, not one of these. Man. I really hate these guys. They're like trolls. But smaller, you know. I don't want to bother. Yeah. The Wolverine always have been. Always have been. I'm like, you know, turning into Strider though. Little by little. I already have the hoodie, you know. Well, you're not quite a troll, but you know what? You're still a pain in the ass. See, that's what I mean on this server. Like, if you play ranged, you probably want to have somebody in melee distracting the enemy. If you're playing melee, you probably want to have somebody shoot the enemy in ranged. Because, like, I can kite him, or I can dodge him easily, right? But doing both can be a bit tricky, for sure. All right. Bear in mind. Just dodge. Good. Hold if. Best to do that if at all possible. Dancing gloves, that's right, the dancing gloves. Dancing gloves that might do some scratching too, you know. Don't know if the food I made. I don't know where you keep it! Like, I literally don't know where you keep it. I looked around everywhere, I just couldn't find it. Like, it wasn't in the basement. It wasn't... What the hell did he go? He just died, huh? It wasn't in the basement, it wasn't where we keep the food normally, so I was like, I don't know where it is. Yeah. Hold on, I'll show you. Yeah, all I saw was some boar and wolf jerky. That's about all I saw. We took some provisions with us that we quickly made. We got a little basement food cellar, right? I thought food would be there. Because like, I was even saying it earlier, like... I know you were going on about, like, having made food, but, like, I couldn't find it. Right, this is Meduse. Well, Meduse. Both of food I made you. I'm coming. Hey, yo? Hold on. Someone. Coming. Sorry, my bad. Typo. Very, very weird typos. Tip of the hand. Got him. This shack is... I imagine it's quick and whatnot. If you see the Latina's food. Dude, bro, I don't want to get a chunkler, man. I don't want to get a chunkler. Ah, yeah, it is Borknar and whatnot. Gotcha. Yeah, must be from, like, their initial expedition. Get turnips, too? Crazy. Alright. I was just kind of curious what was in there. I seasoned it with love. Well, I just went, like, when you leave the building for the left down to the dark forest. I made it slightly safer by placing down some campfires, but it's not completely safe just yet still. Get some berries. Himbeon. Yummy. Find some neck. There we go. I mean, the punching skill, it's slowly recovering, but the emphasis lies on slowly. Like, I actually just evolve into archery. It's about to be 50! What the fuck? I'm about to have a casual 50 archery, the actually highest skill right now. Like, out of all of the ones. Then again, I've been able to not constantly keep dying, you know? So just that. Wait. I am waiting. I'm just wandering around in the local area. Toggle shades? Oh shit, let's go. I say, like, you get them toggled. And, oh. Oh. Whoa. What a hit, what a blow. Oh, meat. Yeah, I got my meat, thanks. Yeah, meat's like, HP. I usually tend to go for stamina because I usually explode on one hit anyway. This knife, and I didn't touch the knife up until I was level 41. Was the chicken killing for that? Wait, did you level up chicken killing off of... Wait, did you level up chicken killing? Did you level up knives off of chicken killing? Is it... Wait, is that what I'm hearing here? That is actually... That's actually crazy. That worked out. What the fuck? I wouldn't have thought. I wouldn't have thought that that counted. How much chicken did you kill? You're running like a Valheim KFC somewhere? Like... Damn. A lot. Damn, dude. That's crazy. It's a shame I can't, like, fist chickens. You know, we're my turkeys so I can give them the stuffing. Kyoki says she's lost. I'm on my way. Going on the way. Yeah, there's some little grey links. I remember when I was able to one-shot him. There you are, there you are. Vikings, your laughter, honey glazed chicken. It goes pretty quick. Hey, watch your bag! Yuki's food delivery. Over. Oh shit, deer stew? Onion soup? And turnip stew. Thank. Feck. I just said feck. I didn't even say fank. I just said feck. But like I misspelled it. Ah, feck. I got fed. Ah, feck. Don't you hate it when you say feck instead of fank? But get soup. Get soup. I give you half. Half stew. Feck. Yeah, basically, yeah, one of those facts almost, yeah. Hey, how you doing, man? How you doing? About to head towards maybe plain area. Just also say feck? No, he said fangs. He spelled properly. I just said feck. T-H-A-K. Yeah, that's my way of spelling it. What about it? What about it? I think we gotta go for the Black Forest somewhere around here. And then maybe we'll get... Oh shit. Oh, yeah. Word. Yobi. I forgot about a ward. Yeah, the wards are a whole thing. Wards are definitely a thing. I totally forgot to do. No, T-H-A-K, okay? That's how we express thanks. And PvP, okay, we'll just say feck. Alright, we'll just say feck. Like, when somebody here tells you thank you, you say, hey, no worries, you're welcome. Alright? Okay. Oh. Huh? I guess I just, like, slapped the enemy so hard he ended up in the back rooms right now. Damn foods go faster, but chickens like serpents, but a tiny bit better in stats, like 1 more HP per tick or something like that. Gotcha. Yeah, no, like, listen, man, all you gotta do is make like a little, stand, in the arena, trust me, love it. Hello. Hello. Shoot him. You are good. There you go. You are good. Wait, did she say feck? No, she said fank. She said fank. I'm the only one who said feck. Oh, come on, man. Jamie, how goes it? Yeah. Snakes should taste like chicken, so I can see the huge tasting like chicken. Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? Might as well. And we're going to the plains right now. We're going to the plains. And, look, Jamie, I have 13 fists. I also have 48 bow. You get, courtesy to all the stone golems I had to kill on the mountain to make my arena. It's not done, by the way, spoilers. And like, all of the, drakes flying around and the stupid wolves and all that stuff that I just don't want to touch up close, you know? Yeah. It's coming along. It's certainly coming along. Just, it's the stone needed. And, you know, Homer Simpson back there. Alright, boys. Gonna eat stew. We're gonna get some stew. Right there. Froggle go. Froggle win. I found copper. Stones. Really. We don't even need copper, Grogu. We're like going for black metal right now. Besides, like, skeletons drop 20 off copper. I wanna try and ambush the troll. As long as my sneak's high enough. It totally knows I'm here. It totally knows I'm here. We try and go around here. I mean, look, I give him that. He was very excited about seeing copper, you know, I'll give him that. But we really don't need that. I somehow missed. Okay, the troll is watching. Troll is watching right now. He has that purple Homer beard. Is that coming, like going on there? And I'm just waiting for him to turn around. Then I can do a sextuple self-damage. Of just like triple damage as I would do with my bow and whatnot. Then we're gonna put on my sheets for that alone. Okay. Forest life torque? Well, I don't really live in the forest. I'm just passing for the forest to go to the plains. I wouldn't know. See that booty? When I've done one of those here. Haha! Get punched! Coward! I didn't do nearly as much damage as I hoped it would. It really didn't. You know? It's been a minute, you know? Having a fun troll hunt? No. Again, it's just like in the way. It's just in the way. I don't really hunt trolls. It's just like, I want the other guy to die. That's with me. He has issues dodging trolls, you see. How did that happen? How did that happen? That wasn't near me. How did that happen? What the fuck? Well, I apparently always have issues dodging trolls. Apparently, so there's that. Yeah, no, like, as I said, we're trying to go to the plains, and, you know, the emphasis lies on trying there. I was, like, dealing with the mountain for the most part. Because if you ask me how the mountain life's going now, there I can say it's kind of going well. That do be. I mean, like, what is it at right now? 45, and we're like, what? Lost like 2 points, I imagine, right? Like 47, I believe. I was just like thinking of like pimping up my fisting a little more, you know, get that back. Yes, they're coming along, yeah, even though that's still not PvP here. that's still not it, trust me, it's still not it. Like, I mean, like, we're just like at a little fort. The actual place is up there. It's just like the little thing we had before. It's like when your mom says, like, oh, it looks really good. It's like, Mom, that's not the actual thing. Mom, please, that's not the actual thing I wanted to show you. Don't say it's cool. You don't even know what you're saying to it's cool yet. You know, like, no. Like, I can show you the thing. Once we're like back from the plains, because I'm pretty sure there's like plains around the corner. Like we go through some meadows, like forest, maybe a little bit of swamp that's like in the surrounding area, and right after that we have some plains. I'm pretty sure that's also where the Yak boss fight happened, if I'm not mistaken. I believe. I can't. I'm not 100% certain on it, but I think so. I would imagine. Work. Take öl. All I need is a belt, some food, and some funny puncheries here. You wanna come at me, troll? Come at me. I'm the heavyweight champion. I'm gonna be like Mysterio. I'm gonna put on the hoodie. You know, that's all you see about me. Hoodie and a belt. All right. Like right there, maybe that's handy. Yeah, no. I mean, we obviously will live right there. We do live right at the foot of the mountain. But like the actual peak thing, that's on the very peak. Crazy, right? You know, there's some easy levels, you know, for feast. That's why I like fighting trolls like this, you know. With the stick, I want to start with the bones first. The stick-hero torsion is no joke, man. It really ain't, man. Ever had your bones twisted? I'm gonna tie a knot in those, right? What the hell is this little neck? Dodge. Dodge. Hey. Dodge. 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 And jumps then. Anyways, back with the rest of my clothing. Anyway. We have an oven. I think we need to make the oven, actually. I think we need to make one. I don't think we have one. I don't think we have one. I thought we had the parts to make one. So, not sure. Gotta look at in like Klaus's house for that one. My supposed to bake pie. I know how to make cream pie without an oven, alright? Like, I know how to make that one. I don't know. But, like, listen, I don't know. But, like, what do you need for the oven? Like, certain core stones? Maybe iron? So you were headed to plains? Yeah, I'm heading to plains right now. I need to know. I was streaming. What the fuck? Got me there. Hey. Yeah, I think the Yank sign is right there. Well, I'm looking right now. I think this is where the Yank sign is, and the ring front is like back there. If I'm not mistaken. Like very, very close by the mountain. Well, I'm saying is greenfield pies, you know, you don't necessarily need an oven for those, okay? That's what I'm saying. Besides, when I was in kindergarten, you know, we used to make like banana bread, while like just baking it over the flames. It was a pretty cool time. Very chill. Yeah, we don't care about the skeleton-roonies. They're like cannon fodder. They're just like in the way of progress. Hey. I just view all of the enemies that we're facing here as like punching bags to get my anger out on, and also to be like leveling up my Ishting. Little by little, you know, just get the XP in. Which at least. Listen, man. I get it, you guys don't want to hear anything about banana breads and cream pies. I understand. Okay, fine. I'll just go to the British baking show. They're probably gonna appreciate it. You know? Surely. I don't know why, but like, I watched way too much of the British baking show, by the way. I watched way too much of that. Like, I don't know why it's actually addicting watching people bake. Yeah, like, I don't know, I think it's kind of chill. Every now and then, I'm like, damn, I hope this one Indian guy's gonna win back there making his naan bread, or I don't know what, but like, you know, like his little fudge-filled cake, okay? I don't know, but like, you gotta get into those things, you know? Yeah. Gary Mitchell! Or like, as we make banana bread with fucking comedian in the room. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a whole nother thing. Or like, that one Korean show, like, that one Korean cooking show, it's like, you know, acclaimed chefs being like, what are they called, the white hats or something, against like the black shirts, because they were like peasants? Something like that, right? Something like that. The spoons, yeah, they were spooning. Right, that was their thing, spoon. Yeah, Iron Chef. Not quite Iron Chef. It's actually not Iron Chef. It was a different one. These dudes listen, close enough. Maybe they can cook too, you know? Maybe Mussolini, maybe he was surrounding himself with a bunch of decent cooks. Alright? Fuck if I knew, right? Black spoons. Ah, well, close enough, you know? Close enough to black shirts, okay? Close enough, you know. I once ate acid and watched the British baking show for 14 hours. Amazing day. See? See? I didn't get any acid on me, but like I enjoyed it even without, you know. But like I don't know, like I watched way too much. I lost Grogu. I was like baking so hard. I was cooking so hard. I lost him. There you go, Grogu. How much do you need? We got some laying around. Like, where the borders, like where the one borders, you can get like what, I think we got like 10 iron in there, something like that, so it should be fine. Add that into the kitchen. Maybe, hopefully, perhaps. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just too quick. I'm too good at running, you guys. I'm good at running. Then again, put the weapon way on fast. Oh, down. Very ironic. Very ironic he just showed up then. But like, still. Yeah, you do run way quicker with your weapons not out, because like weapons like the bow, for example, make you 5% slower and... Yeah. I need an artisan table. 15 iron, 20 stone for... Yeah, well, stone is around. Always mine it, probably. Or like kill the little dwarf guys, they always drop stones. The artisan table, that's the blue thing in the corner. You know, you can just dismantle it, place it closer, place down the oven, and put it back where it was before. Tull. Tull? Tull. I said tull. Get fucked up. up, big guy. All ready for what's about to happen here. Punch him in the bum. Look, he had to go. That one guy had to go away. I couldn't allow the Great Wolf to, like, loiter in there. Like, I watched some Iron Chef, by the way, but, like, I don't know, man. Iron Chef just didn't... Oh... Wrong. Yeesh. Yeesh. I am... so sorry what happened there. But, yeah, Surtling course. Surtling course might be either down at a pier. Yeah, basically, Surtling course should be either at a pier, or they're gonna be all the way at the top, where the arena is. Because I did take some with me to make some of those Odin, detective Rockies. I had to do some of that. And... like the wards. Is this old base? No, this isn't near my old base. Somebody else had some houses around here, but, like, we're just kind of going around the island we live on. Because I'm pretty sure somewhere back there should be the plains. Somebody also made a sign here, or at least something that looks like a sign. Sign adjacent. But, no, I never lived in these parts of town. This dude. The stealth shot on him. Yeah, bows are 45. Fists are back to 18, boys. Fists are back to 18. And we're getting there. Getting there. We're totally good. So back. Guys, we're so back. I mean, let me go around the fort. Yeah. I know that sign. You know that? Have you been there before? Which means I might be close to the plains. And maybe one to the many boat corpses that have been told were around here. Bonk. Yeah, after it doesn't matter when I load stream how long the server has been up or anything. There is a minimum 50 chance of focus punching is troll bolts. That's right. Well, you missed me punching stone golem pebbles. So how are you doing that? How are you doing? Thanks on to the Greybeard Mountain. Yeah, can you believe they actually have one of those here? Like fraudulent signings. Like that. That should be illegal, man. Should be illegal. No, I don't think so. Sure. I don't think so. Well, which means, Bolt, you were extremely close to us then. Huh? Is that how Greylings are made? Is that the spawn point? Rock? Good, Stan. Yeah. First half of the new Wednesday season. So, brighten up my date. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, I was just like taking some, maybe too much stone with me. To be making like a little outpost in the plains in case there isn't one already. So I was like, you know, better safe than sorry, right? And currently the person I was traveling with perished horribly blocking a troll. That's why I don't block trolls with hardly any blocking skill, I'm afraid. That's why. Also leveling up some arrow shooting right here. I think I'm like one shot away from death anyways, right? Might as well go ham. Just shoot the actual on spawn here. Like this here. I mean, you'd think it'd do damage, right? It do be dealing Hey, 1 HP in a dream, right? 1 HP in a dream. If they, like, cough at me, I'm gonna implode. Yeah. Because of the fake sign, I have all the doubts. Alright, I see. That's who hurt you. I see now. Well, the thing is, we don't even have a sign in our place, you know? So there's that. We don't even have a sign. Maybe I pull out the LMG. The anti-dwarf LMG. The heavy wand. The fully automatic heavy wand. Oh well. I mean, why not, right? Wait, you don't? No, we don't have a sign. We don't have a sign at our place, no. The only signage we need is a big-ass mountain in the distance. And we're gonna using that to orientate ourselves if we ever need to go home. There's like a pier, right? You see the big mountain and there's like a pier right after, basically. East. I don't like fighting these sketchiest. Oh. So sketchy to fight. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. These guys are nasty. Want to fart in my mouth or something? I don't know. I don't want to deal with it. I really don't. And what signs have I been following? I do not know. Maybe you were trying... You said you were ending up in the plains, right? You said you were ending up in the plains biome? I think you were following the Yank sign a little too closely. You know? Like, I did say that a Yank sign... Like, if you see the Yank sign, you're basically there. You're already basically there. You don't need to go all the way to Yank. I think that's what was happening. If I had to take a guess, at least. A guesstimation. I'll use little. There we go. And now the one falls. Hey, look, 19. About to be 46. Beautiful. Yeah, I visited Pier last night. So, as I parked, a fish jumped into my boat. Yeah, the fish are very excited when new people show up. They just want to be supportive. You know, I just want to be very, very supportive there. They're a nice bunch. But, yeah, no, it's like, you saw those big-ass fish we had, like, hung up on, like, the smelters downstairs at the pier? Yeah, like, 99% of those just kind of were on the pier when we found them, you know? Like, most of them just kind of already were there. There we go. Group stand. Same island with a starting point? Nope. No. This place here, where we are, you need to be sailing. So, you have like so you leave spawn on boat, right? You spawn on boat. And, you know, you pass by the ring front, right? And once you pass by the ring front, you go to the right. You stick to the right. You're gonna see the Yank symbol, right? And once you see the Yank symbol, you wanna follow the coastline a little bit until you see a mountain on the left side in the distance, right? Might be just the silhouette of it. But if you see the mountain, you just beeline for the mountain, and before you know, you're right there. It's really not far away from civilization. I'd like to think. It should be fine. But, yeah, you know, when in doubt, tree kind of looking, pointing this way. Tree pointing to the left. Okay? A little closer beneath that branch back there. That's probably a way on how you could do it. Way back to you. Grogu is on his way back. I'm still around his body. Now with some Grey Dwarf spawners and whatnot. killing some time, killing some people. You know how it be? And I gotta regain the lost bow skill, right? And I gotta level up my fist once again, of course. Gotta do that. I'll take the ancients. Why not? Take it gladly. Anything around here maybe still? Here. There was deer. You know what? I'd rather take the deer hide with. Completely honest. I know, but like the place is coming along slowly but surely, and even better, the actual arena itself. Again, build a boat and get back to you. Hey, perfectly fine. If you wanna go into planes with us, do let me know as well. Nothing else I can kind of guide you. Oh, you blue orc. Fully on my way. Your corpse. You haven't picked it up yet, yeah. Anyway, starting from spawn, cross the river over that drawbridge, walk straight in that direction around the fences to find Nif Manor. There's a sign outside. Make your boat there. Sail straight out the river to the ocean. At the ocean, you'll see the mountain water. Walk space. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you just have like a very straightforward, like, I almost wanted to say flight. Sailing trip, I suppose, from where you are, effectively, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, no, it's coming along. It's coming along slowly but surely. And, basically in that place, right, like, I'm currently, like, trying to build the arena proper itself. It just needs a lot of rock, right? So I've been doing it mostly off stream. But, I've been more than happy to show everyone, what it looks like. I did show it at the start of the stream, but I know not everyone was here for that just yet. Are you a bounce? Making sure Grog was not lost. All he has to do is follow the river or shoreline, better. But we're going to the plains right now. That should be not too far from here. And you know, if Copium would have it, we might just be able to get some on a boat. Huh? What? Huh? Our boat? What? Huh? Wait. This one. Is he on a boat? What boat? It took the boat to go to you? Oh, it took. It could have just walked along the shoreline. Like, it would have been here by now. Okay, yeah, I didn't take the boat specifically because I wanted to walk to the plains, but fuck it, you know, we might as well take the boat. We might as well take the boat. Alright, well, I mean, sure that works, just don't crash it again, please. Please. Please, it's our last boat, please, I can't part from that one as well, please. Our boat says using the Longshore's communism meme. And like the anthem starts like playing. You mean our boat? You just hear it like in the background. Okay, well, I mean, Franku. Just have to coast. God damn it, dude. You just gotta follow the coast, man! Just bring iron on your way back, thank you. No, I won't bring iron back on my journey, because I'm not going to get iron because plains and plains don't have iron. That's a swamp thing. It's whole another biome that you need to go to, and that's not on my way. So please and thank you for respecting my time. I'm not gonna be doing chores. Which, to be fair, if I had kept walking, I might have as well been, at the plains by now, probably. Okay, we got a boat. How come you take longer than me on foot? He'll find it. I'll just kind of go. I'm gonna keep going down the coast. Keep going down the coast, okay? Like I'm gonna keep going down the coast. It's on a boat. It'll be able to catch up in no time, right? Surely. Not the rock him. It's probably like the guy within the rock itself. Oh, really? Shit. Here we go again, huh? This time we got the guy fighting some skeletons, though. What's that? Yeah, it's harassing the undead. That little troll here. Hey, look, I view him as very practical bow practice here. I view him as stand. Alright. Maybe one shot around here. He really wants to go inside. That troll is frothing from his mouth right now because he's not able to get in there. Even though he is kinda in there right now as we speak. Getting shot by little picks. I don't know, maybe he's just kinda stuck or lost. I'm not sure. I get my stamina. There we go. Skeleton? Was the troll just actually kind of lost? I wanted money. I want the troll cash. I want that troll coin. Oh, of it. Skeleton. I don't see it though. Never mind. Keep going. Yeah. We're stuck with this behind him. I'm not gonna complain. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm certainly not complaining here. Ain't no way, tin deposits! Yo! Ain't no way! I thought tin went extinct. Oh, seriously? Another one? And another one. Yeah, I mean, this one can be sketchy because it's like that. And another one! What the hell? Yeah. Have to pay tax on that. Dude, honestly, I'll have to pay tax on that. Like, or have people pay taxes on it. Crazy valuable. But, like, only if you start out. Don't have bronze. And need tin maybe specifically. So, it's a... And the more I think about it, the less value it kind of starts having here. But, like, it's crazy to see, like, tin in the wilderness like that, you know? That's actually crazy to see. Like, I genuinely thought all of tin is now extinct. But yet here we are. Hey, now. Look, I would love to punch you in the groin. But, I also don't want you to throw rock at me, you know? Yeah, like that. I know that rock will one-shot me. I know that for a fact. And sucks to be you and being stuck in trees like that, huh? Sucks to be you. I know how you doing. Welcome. Damn. Fast once you level it up. Yeah, dude. It's pretty neat. It almost hit me. That was Most delayed dodge I had in a while here. Hi! Hello! Hi! Hello! Level 47. Oh shit. Like a whole rooftop and everything to this place. Damn, fancy. You threw a rock at me, I threw a blood bolt at him. I think we're equal. We're even. Hey, where do you think you're going, big man? Hey! Where do you think you're going? Sit down! Sit down! I understand you don't want to play catch with me like that, but like, sit down! I knew there was a Great Wolf somewhere. I knew there was. Yeah. Or the Viking Adventures Punch. Basically the summary of it already, really. Think about it. Yeah. I made it to the Ashlands and making almost Goblin base there. Must be nice. Must be nice. Yeah, no, I was still working on the... But, very, very slowly. Most of the people I was playing with kind of quit, so it's kind of taking pretty long as time, right? You don't really see them around anymore. It's kind of taking out the wind of the sail, like out of the sail, you know? It do be. But, random stony around. It's sneaky. Thanks. Maybe I'll just really aggro on skeleton here. Yeah, I know, like everyone's talking about the Ashlands shrine. I'm like, yeah, I'm still on the mountain. It's still about to go to the plains. Okay, there we go. He went for the bait. Went for the bait right there. It's easy damage we can do. Extremely easy damage. Little by little. Like, I think Clouds was like lost on sea for like a whole week. And I told him, okay, just ask somebody to give you a lift. Like, he kind of knows where he was. He just couldn't get back home. And I was like, just ask someone, right? I doubt he did. Or like nobody said yes to him, maybe. Because otherwise, I doubt he'd be still lost the way he was. I was kind of banking on the water freezing through. But, well, that kind of didn't happen either, so sad. Where'd he go? Bro was like bullying you, come back. I want to bully you so... Sir. Be bullied. Like, somebody took my last boat. Who knows where they are, by the way. Like, all they should have done is follow the coastline. And somehow they managed to... not be... here. Somehow they managed. Yeah, he seems okay with it. Yeah, he does seem okay with it. It really seemed like it. Huh? Oh. Okay, well that works too, I guess, you know. Yeah. I mentioned project took freaking ages and they're just wooden buildings, stone structures take a ton of time. Yeah. Netcode strikes again, I suppose so, yeah, I suppose so. We're just vibing, then suddenly I kill over with the troll. We like took out each other. I'm just like... ominous. Okay, it's back to 45 sadly, and fists are at 18 now. That's really the important one to keep an eye on. Alright, I'm gonna asking him again. Bronco, where are you? Like, he just yonked my boat and fucked off into Nirvana. Like, I have no clue where that man is. Like, I have no idea. Well, let me just get rested real quick. And, I'll run back to my... get that stuff real quick. I didn't expect to... Like, I just shot him, he died, I died, we both died, you know? Everyone is dead. On the bright side, it's daytime right now. Okay. Alright. Can I also have skeletons, like, spawning here? Kinda like at home here, you see? You know, when you're running, also trying to, like, sort some trash out. I mean, turn auto pickup off. No, I didn't. I'm going back to the base. Oh my god! I'm just going on my own, man. Like, I'm going on my own. Time is being wasted so hard right now. Like, I'm just going, man. I'm just going. It's going back to the base. It's going back. Okay. Just. Gotta follow the sword, Pepe hands, man. You just gotta follow it. That's about it. It's really, that's about that. Like, it was on a boat for like 30 minutes. I did not even see him. If I make it there before that, like, and I probably will. I just don't understand why he took the boat. I just don't get that. Like, like, we made it on foot just fine. I mean, yeah, sure, a boat would be useful for, like, logistical reasons. Take a lot of stuff with us, right? Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to drop all the stone knife on me. Which, I mean, we'll be fine. Like, I'll live. I thought it was just gonna be convenient for, like, the whole, the building project, right, on the top of the arena. But, yeah, no, like, I got more lost than... Oh my god, it's another one. Those trolls, man! Keep spawning. They keep spawning. They just never cease. Well, we did already establish that trolls do tend to spawn way more frequently during winter, eh? Sure do. Way frequently. Way frequently. The arena beckons them. Probably does. You know, probably does. I'm currently beckoned by my own corpse that is laying around, so probably. And I wish the water would be frozen. It'd be so much easier enough now. It'd be so much easier. Oh well. You know, again, global warming is even a thing, even in Valheim. You know, like, you're just vibing, you know, last winter everything freezes over, and this winter, forget about it, like it's too warm. It's warm for the water to freeze, you know, maybe there might be even too much salt in the water, you know, it's hard to tell. But, like, one thing's certain, it ain't as cold as last year, that's for sure. It's a shame what, Valheim has come to industrialization of this entire realm, you know? Yeah, I know, me too, man, me too. I was like, ah, shit, it's serpent hunting season. But, little did I know. The serpents used global warming to their advantage. You think the serpent population is gonna, like, shoot up like crazy now due to, like, this year happening? Like, global warming pops in, right, and, like, the serpents are like, okay, we're not being caught this year. So, like, there's nobody to measure population, and next year, summer, when they grow up, right? They're gonna be everywhere, man. They're gonna be everywhere. Yeah. Serpent, driving a Hummer, yeah. Crazy, right? The sheer thought alone. Wicked. We got some guys who are trying to chase us, but I don't think they're gonna make it too far. Okay, I see what Grogu died. I see or he bet the dust. And I know I wasn't too far from here. I was kind of like in the local area. I think I was a little further up ahead somewhere. And my body should be laying around here-ish. Here-ish, near-ish. Ah, there it is. Obviously, a brute has to be guarding. Oh, fucker. You know, that's probably the most important thing to take right now. Probably the most important one. Because once I equip the funny belt, I should be able to carry the inventory in like no time, I would imagine. Being such a noob right now though. Equipping it. Okay, I equip. I get my body back. Yeah, I could go for a hoodie. A little hoodie. And we can turn this back on. Okay, that's right. Fear the naked mage. Fear what you do not understand. Naked Wolverine looking guy. It is okay to be afraid. It is an understandable reaction. See what you might be witnessing here. With your feeble mind. Not do it. Please don't do it. Not right now. Not in the mood. Not in the mood to be farted on. There we go. Go up, Stan. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm gonna get dressed. I'm gonna get dressed real quick, eh? How about it? Quickly gonna get dressed. See, I already got my stuff back. Not a big deal whatsoever. That. Then we got another fella. Another fella and his like 20 buddies. Yeah, I mean, it is nighttime, and nighttime, you know, nighttime we call punch time as well in certain political circles, you know. Because that's when we start knocking out the enemy, you know. That's when we begin doing that. There goes another one, see? Leveling up that... Give me soup. Give me some of that soup. Yeah. Yeah, we're so back. Hell yeah, cue the song. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's another one. Damn it, I really don't feel like dealing with another troll. I don't know, man. do we find another troll yet again? I mean, look, we got the stamina for it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. We got the stamina for it. And these guys, these are population is exploding. Can you hold up? Can, but I want to save some of it again, like in the plains, right? Yeah, durability wise. Yeah, I know. Like I wanna save some up for plains, for the Devskitos and the stuff in there, right? So I can't waste it all on the trolls, so this guy would need to be meleeed. And then, when in doubt, this... He smells a man thing around, but his not sure on where it might be. Like, kinda like checking out a parameter. Sure they won't see me behind this tree, right? He didn't! What a fool. What grand and intoxicating innocence. Well, he's running away now. He just got his bum eaten up. And the troll doesn't want to have anything to do with it. You know? He came, I saw, and I conquered his ass. So, understandable reaction, to be fair. I saw they had a brute. I don't want to deal with a... I'm gonna use the wand if nothing else, right? That's like the idea there. And 19 pinch. 19 on the pinch. Here it comes, guys. Here it comes. Can I do a downward swing, right? Yeah. Followed up by a normal swing. Okay, we're in. I'm gonna twist him. I want to twist him real bad. Look, I used to do this for a living with flint knuckles. My guy, you gotta understand who you're dealing with back here, right? I would say I'm gonna punch your socks off. Oh, that's really inconvenient, though. That guy? Now, that guy is really inconvenient. Plan B. I bomb us in here and just keep walking. You know what, skeletons? Eat my coal, undead. Deal with Great Wolves because I can't be bothered to do so. You guys do some infighting there and whatnot, you know, like just deal with it, I guess, you know. I don't know, someone's gonna die. Someone is. And see, there you go. Yeah, I gotta play it smart. Play it smart. Yeah, we'll just keep going then. Taking over the stuff from the spawn. Alright. We got a bump. That's what we have back here. Got a little bump back there. Probably it'd be getting daytime soon. Yeah, no cloud set. You can walk to the plains. I'm taking his word. Legally distinct Legolas. You know what? Legolas? Of the Laggy clan? We just do this. We just do this. Surely it'll be just fine, right? Surely it will be. Alright, so we get our spawn that in there. Yeah, nah, that's definitely the swamp people right there. There's some swamp vibes going on, yeah. Plains on the south side, and you're on? Yeah, there should be plains somewhere around here. I think I just need to go past the swamp. Past swamp, and maybe we'll get then, right? Because like up there, we go back to the mountain, by the way. Little handy dandy fun fact. By the by. It is daytime, so I don't need to be afraid of wraiths or something like that. Let me ring the dinner bell for the Draugrs down there, you know. Let me just do that real quick. They can deal with them. I can deal with them. Right. Headshot. They have like their stupid little walk, you know. They have such a little stupid walk. Look at them. Look at him go. Alright. Well, not so alright. Yeah, sadly it's not so alright. That's right. It ain't. Well, I lost some bow skill and pinch once again, but, you know, on the conveniently and on the brighter side. Spawn not too far from where we just died. Right around the corner. How are the skills looking? 43, yeah, that's quite a decline. I mean, look, we'll fight one golem and we'll be basically back up to speed, right? I just need to be able to actually repair it. That's the problem, you know? Found the swamp and you died again? You found this swamp? I haven't seen you anywhere near me. But, near this swamp, you can... There's like a little shack you might be able to place your bed inside of. Hoping it won't be a little too high. High of a placement. Hey, look. Get a guy throwing the stone at you. Oh, well, I mean, he did get him. He did get him, okay? I mean, I don't know what I expected to happen there, you know, like... He did do the thing. Alright. We can do this. We can do this now. I got my claws. I got my claws out. All I needed. Don't ya? L1? Alright, well, not too far from it, there's just like a little hut to the towards Yggdrasil that you can place a bed in. Like I'm basically, all I'm doing is like I keep following the coastline. See, there's just like this building here. Bardic. Yeah, like this place looks like an objectively even better place to just like hang out in. Yeah. Kinda neater. Like it. Yeah, I just kinda like walked around this. You don't want to go into the swamp. Into the swamp is how you die. Archer draugrs. We don't want to deal with them, especially like they just kind of walk in the water. I'm just like they don't give a fuck. Feel different, you know, like that. What we got here? We got here like a little meadows place. You know, tiny, humble, idyllic, perhaps even. And we got a bigger building, but I think that's a Draugr place, if I'm not mistaken. The Draugr village? Yeah, we got some Draugr in here. Yeah, we got a Draugr village there. We go around it. I think planes would be this direction there. And I hope it's not that island I'm seeing across the water, you know. That's kind of what I'm hoping right now. We'll just keep going around. When in doubt, I'll just climb up the mountain, you know, and it should be fine, right? Fast travel. Although not all of the mountain is safe. The stuff around the arena is fairly safe. But like, if you continue the mountain away from the arena, yeah, wolves might spawn just the same as they would normally. And with drakes and, you know, golems and the whole lot. Like, they might still be just as common back there. Yeah, like, I didn't touch it whatsoever there. A lot of pig. I was thinking for a moment, maybe I'm like near one of those pig rocks. You know, like the pig runestones. Oh. Okay, you're next. Go stand. I don't know why I have to find a Greybeard Mountain. If mountains west. Going southwest. Alright. Yeah, like... Seriously, it's another one? Another one! Another troll! I might almost need to head back for repairs, but like, I'm already like... probably more than halfway there. But yeah, you've been probably going way too south there. All the way to the plane. Oh! I saw that. You almost hit me with that too. Almost hit me. Big shaman fella right there. How many stars? 3 stars? Yeah, it sounds about right. It sounds about right. And yeah, see, then there's like the sign. Want to keep sailing toward Gag. Which again, we're kind of heading that way right now, you see. We're kind of heading there. Trees, lumber. Ah! Alright. Too close. Need to get some distance again. Ow. Yeah, I need to secure this little area here. I want to go into the plains with no vaccine to malaria or something like that. Which I know the Vikings had. It's called a bed. Alright. I like how the cool song for Moon's playing too, you know. Makes me feel very empowered. Alright, saving the game. Alright, so. You little great wolf. Maybe I shouldn't have used wand there. Maybe, just maybe it'll be fine. Okay. Make this building. Any percent Fortnite level shack right here. Like, it can be very Spartan. And that's what it'll be. Very Spartan shack. Alright. And then we'll head to the plains. Do some frolicking. Everything's gonna be nice and awesome. You know? True. And you know, like, I don't even see how it could possibly go wrong. Famous last words, by the way, huh? Yeah, it'll be a very, very small travel shack we'll have here. We'll have a campfire. Make everything slightly more comfortable here. Then we'll have veg as well. If I could place down the bed. Somewhere on the rock. Bed on the rocks. There we go. No more building, no more building. Alright, so. You know, be probably absolutely lazy about it. Yeah, I'm being mega lazy here. I'm being super lazy, but you know what? It works. Okay, it works. At me. Yeah, so we'll have like a teeny tiny staircase here. Hop onto it. Take some wood from the Great Dwarfs. Mine now. Sorry, not sorry. You know, we can make another staircase on this. Easier to walk up and down. Surely that won't be an issue then. Yeah. It's okay, Twerk. I'm lazier than you. Okay, lazier? Word. How you doing, Klaus? How you doing, man? Hope all is good. We just got to the plains here, by the way. There's a plains near our spot. Going to fetch my stuff. There's... like... Are you able to use the boats from where we live? Are you able to use those? There we go. Yeah. Who needs words? A lot of people, actually. Yeah. I can muster the will and the energy. I'm at spawn. Oh, for fuck's sake, man! Not again! Oh, shit, man. I can't run to the... Right next to the plains, too. What a guy. What a guy. What a guy. Quick! You, Filling. Filling. Help me with troll. Help me with troll, Filling. Punch him in the bum. Okay, and I'm gone. Alright, surely that'll be fine, right? Surely he won't chase me all the way back home here. Man. What an ass. What an absolute ass. Anyways, as I was saying, we go. Hey, clowns. Yeah. I need help to work. I need help. Please help me. I would appreciate it. Thank you for the help, Fueling. And also people don't like fucking suffocate. I'll leave that open. There we go. Just in case. It's comfort 4. It's very Spartan, but it works, you know. Nothing with the game without hater crowd showing up. What? Oh, those hater crowds. Yeah, those hater crowds. I get you now. I see. It sounded like somebody approaching here. Almost sounded like it. If I wouldn't know any better. Love the camera right now, by the way. Really cool. A good camera. Out of 10. Alright. So we got the absolutely Spartan shack right here. Let me just lay down reverse style, alright? Yeah. Yeah, no. Good planes, don't trust those muffalos. They'll will bite. They will bite, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're like my cologne or something. Yeah, probably, right? Like, I mean, how can you resist this? Here, right? You know, like, I don't know, man. It's just crazy. But, yeah, no. It's gonna be a pain with him. Also, clouds. I mean, like, I'm sure somebody can get you. I think Bolt was actually currently heading towards our place. I don't know if Bolt can get you, but like, I'm sure somebody can give you a lift from spawn. Fueling aware of me. Bro, what did I just witness? Many things. There's many things you might have just potentially. I'm also fighting fueling. They're fueling. Go, man. Don't say yeah! You know, we can't, like, act upon it either. Oh no, it's malaria. No, 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 no! Fuck. I gotta deal with some fueling. And like John Malaria back there with the Deathskeeto vibes. Got that one at least. Wait. Got that one too now. Sir, please. Sir, please. Why are the planes so bright? I can't see shit. Like, what the hell, man? Yeah. That's right. Get owned. Get played, little man. Played. I get rid of 50 rock. It's the Winter Moss giving Titus. It's crazy, right? You got Bloom on, don't you? Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm dead blind. Holy fuck. It's probably the worst place to be doing this right now, genuinely. But like, Bloom. Yeah, turn that shit off. Holy fuck. God, did you just discover what Bloom does, game developers? Like, what is this? Jesus. That was crazy. Snow blindness is a thing. Yeah, I know snow blindness is a thing. Hardly any snow, though. Oh, for the power, it sure was. That tree just got rocked by the logs. Damn. Oh, they got friends now. And... oh, not gonna end well. Trying to shank me. K-style. I know that those guys also have, like... wacky, like, roided out, like, big boy counterparts, too. It's right behind me! Real problem, gamma-wise. Yeah, it sure is. Guys, please, chill! I'm vibing! Come on! Down! Oxus, please! Get tanking. Okay, you little knife man. Yeah, that's right. I kick you in your chestnuts. What you gonna do about it? Huh? Yeah! What I think of yeah? They get yeah hard. That's right. Safe. I would love to. Technically, I did say. Technically, I did sad bed. I did set some veg. Oh! Dude! Green man! It was about to throw some hands, dude. 1-star locks too. Yeah. Listen to try and get some hide and meat out of it? Probably, yeah. Save yourself, yeah, probably. Yeah. Big hint for me to find out how far and how much close the Greybeard Mountain was for me. Dude. Yeah, it's pretty close. It's like probably closer than you thought then, huh? I'm gonna do some poaching. Let's see how that's gonna go. I go for the stun. Rockenstun. One angry Kodo right here. So angry, he's heading towards my little shack. What the? Hey, don't do that, not cool. Like, get yourself somewhere stuck nicely, alright? You're so stuck. I don't have to worry about anything, yeah? How about it? Get stuck. There wasn't wood. More wood. Loxi? Loxi? Luxussi? Something like that? Banging all the trees through and actually getting himself stuck. Look at this. Actually got himself stuck, that fella. What a guy. What a guy. Let me just pepper him with arrows. Hey, before again. Come on, man. You know you wanna die, right? Need to make, like, I know, something out of you, no? You guys, your buttocks? Well, I mean, they could explode me anyways, no? Slowly killing you. The bow is, yeah. Yeah, it is some good bow skill training, yeah. I've been doing basically that whole thing on stone golems. And stone golems, God, they take forever to die. They take forever. Like, the Lox is dying way quicker than any stone golem in the world would. Yeah, well, we got one angry Lox after us right now. Some weird reason. Some weird and unexplainable reason that guy's really pissed at me right now. Making all of the trees fall down. Hey now, hey now. Hey. Chill, alright? Come down, yeah. There we go, yeah. Stand on her head. Pekka is strong against golems. Yeah, but that 5 damage difference, I don't give a fuck about it. Like, I don't care about what that golems are weak to pickaxes. Like, wow, 5 more damage. Yippee. Yippee. Oh, that'll really show them, you know? I didn't realize it was charging me like that. Fair enough. Yeah, no, like, I don't really care about that. Like, I'd rather shoot the golems from afar using a bow and getting, like, crazy bow skill that of, like, going in with a pickaxe, you know? Yeah. It's, harass or be harassed rolled out there. It sure is, yeah. I did get bonked. I sure did get bonked by that guy. Turns out I got bonked right next to my house, too, apparently. Can only mean that the Lonks would be right around here somewhere as well. Damn. Lonks said bonk. Lonks did say bonk. How the skill looking? 41? Yeah, that's a bit tragic, but... well... we'll get back. Get it back. I mean, I might need to start using the wand, though. Comes one, gear back. I'm putting it back in... of hours. Gotcha. Lonks. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? The one that I injured. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh. Must be him. Must be the boy. The one and only. No, I shouldn't melee. I shouldn't melee. Melee is how you die. You want me to do it for the funsies, though? They do bite. They do have a bit of a nibble going, huh? What's a Lox weak to, I wonder? Big ol' lizard fella. You know, hydrate. I'll do it in that moment. Let me try and not explode here. Okay, the Grey Dwarfs are on their way. That guy just exploded here. Yeah, I'm just using the staff because like I'm kind of like out of. I won't waste too much of the bow, right? The bow is kind of how we'll get to kill like the skeeters. Gotta hit it! Gotta hit it! Tee! You! Yeah. There he comes again. One little nibble. Ox wild. Frightened. Yeah, I can tell he's a little frightened by how he, like, ran through the entire scenery and tried to do some murdering. And he did do some murdering too, mind you. Hey, where you going? Where that thing going on? You know? Good time to hydrate? Okay, I'll hydrate. Hold on. Managed to hydrate because he was running. Being a coward. Hey, Logs. Please don't go deeper into forest, please. Logs, don't do it. With my boy. You don't mean it. You don't mean it, man. Come back. I miss you dearly. Parents are worried sick about you. The clown parents are good too. Remember your parents that are sick about worrying? Wait, you worry them sick. Yes, words. Wolf of grayness. Not. This Lonx is mine. Hey man, I told you that Lonx is mine. Back off. Get your own Lonx. Enwa. Alrighty. So we'll be replacing 50 stone with that. Lonx. A room. What did I pick up? Various resin, ancient eye. I get rid of eye. Where do I have the Lonx meat on me? You know, I can make unbaked Lonx pie right there, and then then I casually walk away from the Great Wolves. No, nothing ever happens. Nonchalantly. Alrighty. Except for that one. He can tussle with the muscle. Because that's what happens. You know, he needed to learn. So, can do a tiny shit shack upgrade. Alright, on the tiny shit shack. Can have a treasure chest right next to it. You know, in case anyone feels like eating some raw meat, maybe, right? Maybe keep the wood in there, and have some rock to enjoy that. Yeah, you'll deserve some rock in your life. Get some shelter. Got apparently no comfort. Fine, huh? Comfort. Oh, because the enemies are nearby? Okay, there we go. Comfort is so back now. Or is it? Sounds like somebody's right outside the house. If I wouldn't know any better. Right. I mean, like, this should be decent enough of a safety shack. I killed the Lonx. Got a Lonx spelt and whatnot here. So, that's good. But yeah, I got enough to level up the cape. In a perfect world, right? A perfect world, we would be able to make a fortune here. Got most of the stuff that we needed, except for the copper. Copper's being like it's being a little situation with copper, you see. Well, we kind of need to kill some skeletonies for that, you know? Sort of the thing. Now, I do know of some skeletonies around. Copper. Let's try some copper. Copper ingots. Need a handful. Pretty sure I passed some skeletons on the way. If I go back, I should be just fine. Then we can repair the bow, and then we don't have to worry whatsoever. Died back there. Was the Grogu? I'm gonna try and go for skeleton slaughtering here. Emphasis lies with I'm gonna try. Oh, that man didn't die right there as a mistake. Like how he didn't die immediately, I mean. For yeah, thing you need... Oh yeah, these guys. Yeah, those are the guys we needed. Well, we got a copper now already. Believe it or not, that's it. Yeah, we already have all the copper we needed. Easy peasy. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All I need to do now is burn some food. We do have some raw meat there to make coal. So we don't even need the charcoal kiln. And we can get it a nice... Boom. I could cook the logs. Like it'd be extremely wasted. Then again, at the same time, with a forge, we'll be able to kill more logs. You know, if you really think about it. Copper fountain. Just far away from my base. Ah, we got a copper that we needed. Got that stuff. But I appreciate the idea, though. I mean, if you want to go to the plains area, I'm currently in. Welcome to the show. Okay, now we're gonna wait for this to turn into coal. Literal coal. And it might just be fine. And then we can make a tiny forge area. And with the tiny forge area, we'll be able to get ourselves the bows repaired. Which will be fantastic. You know, it truly would be. Yep. Oh, maybe we can make the floor look just a little nicer. Yeah, we got plenty of wood. We got plenty of wood. Good. Kinda hard to tell right now where I'm aiming at. I think this is about it. Alright, we got a coal. And now we can make the forge. Bear Grylls survival style here. This away again, we don't need it. I think a seagull just went right for the building, by the way. Is he on the store of skeletons dropping ingots and great wolves dropping ore? Yeah. I mean, well, we just got all we needed there. It's really easy. We need ore to drop tin to balance it out or something. Yeah, like I really struggled with tin. I genuinely really struggled with that stuff because I just couldn't find it for the life of me. Okay, guys, here we go. Going like Daughter Skeleton Base Woods, so Copper Fountain. There is. It checks out, right? And now we can go hard on the bow. That's the 1-star logs. The 1-star one. Now, why even jack the lumber yourself if you can have big animal do it for you? As long as it doesn't approach the building. Do not... Okay, fine. Walk away from there, please. Well, sir? Hey. Hey. Bro, what are you doing, bro? Bro! Bro! Oh, come on, man! There's the problem. Sure is the problem. Yeah, he just made himself the problem. Guy! Still! Come on! Come at me, man! Just let my respawn beep. The swamp, I died him, and was not the same. The swamp was a little bit more inland. How did you get inland? Or did you get your stuff at least back? Like, we were able to retrieve a few items. Let me assess the damage on the building real quick. Structurally speaking, it's still working. It's still standing there. It's standing there. Kinda. Look, Grogu, I have full faith. Sadly, I cannot help you right now because I'm like wrestling a bison or something like that. I don't know. It's rough out here. Can I see some little green man? He has to go. Yeah, I thought he throws the spear. I wasn't sure if he does throw the spear, but yeah, he does, he does. I almost feel like I'd rather fight these guys in melee than from range. Aw, you little... God damn it. Yeah, listen, I was too eager. I was too eager to kill him, you know. I was too eager there. That's perfectly fine. Yeah. Okay. That is perfectly fine though. He is basically done for here. Now I did lose some skills is the problem. That's the issue. Those went down to 39 for example. Used to be what? 40 something today? We started 47, I believe. Yeah. Then giggling green perverts. Yeah, I know, right? What the hell, man? I mean, I could have had him if I wasn't that greedy. Could have had him. I was being way too greedy there. So, touche to the giggling pervert. Okay. That away. Just a berry and a cloudberry for now. I shoot the logs again. The log seems to be planning a naval attack on me, by the looks of it. Oh, maybe a little more frontal. More frontal now. Guy, that's the rooftop. Get out of there, man. What a dude. What a dude. What a dude that guy is. I love the logs, just really do, but like, goddamn, dude. He is so hyper-focused to go after the building, you know? Right? One shot at a time, you know? One shot at a time. Surely. He doesn't even know I'm still here, you know? Like, he kind of forgot about it. It's just like walking on the ceiling. I can tell that guy is frightened, because look at him go. Not go back to the house. Not. Do not, man. I appreciate you clearing everything for me here. I really do. You know, I think it goes a long way. Easy lumber. He's going after a deer now. Like, that log's just lost interest in me. It's like, yo, that deer in the distance. Yeah, I want to kill that. You really... Logs just really hate deer, you gotta understand. The hell are you, man? Anyways. Yeah, dear God. Wrong game. Hey, you big lizard. Honestly, keeping you guys in the water kind of works well for me here, you know? Having you constantly clip on this terrain like you are. I mean, it's just like getting me more lumber, you know, so I can like expand the building or like repair it if need be. Killing some great dwarfs back there, apparently. Sure, let's assess the damage that the logs did to the building. I don't wanna suddenly have a broken bat or anything like that, you see? Yeah, at least he doesn't, like, one-shot the building or, like, stuff like that by running into it. Probably could, like, do a lot of damage if he was to outright attack the building, you know? Or could do a lot like that. See that happening. So, where the logs at? At home, I was asked by one troll for, Radas. We scouting at bow guys from the swamp. We were getting chased by them. For a moment I thought we were like getting cast, like casting spells. I get you, I get you. I see the logs. He really lost himself in the sauce, didn't he? Look, I just want to find one logs, and logs making like a whole world tour right now. Trying to visit all the biomes. Any percent. I don't know, look, I'm really happy for the logs that he found a place to enjoy himself in, you know. And I'm just here on the sides, like really fanning the flames, you know, poking him to really make him angry. Like, really making the logs angry, you know. Is even mining some stone there, you know. What a guy. And now it's like breaking through the trees again. That was 40. Listen, logs, even if you kill me now, I won't actually get skill loss at the very least. And that's fine, ladies and gentlemen, and this is fine. See? And this is actually almost preferred to actually losing skill. That's right. Yeah, no, this is a-okay, you see. This is a controlled environment. Yeah, we might as well kill the logs, get some, like, fancy logs ladder and stuff like that going. And the meat, I imagine that the log spy has to be tasting fantastic. No. Oh, that damn deer. Yeah, there's like a wand actually to summon deers. Actually, no, unironically, I did see a wand that summons trolls. However, I did see that one. Like a troll summoning wand. And I was like, alright, interesting. But like, the trolls are hostile to you as well. And then it suddenly became way less interesting. It very quickly became so much less interesting. I noticed they will go after me. Because I thought it would have been some poetic justice, you know, have like, the trolls go like sicko mode after me every time. And, you know, me like punching them so often that I in the end become a troll summoner. Oh, hey, that's where he is. I found him. Or rather, he found me. Suffice to say, we found each other, you know? We found each other. We're reunited at last. Loxy and I. Don't run away now, come on. The Fugling? Standing back there? Oh, no, these guys. Never fight. That elk? Elk's still a deer in game. Not real. They don't have rights like elks do. Oops, then. Ooh, mama, that's a lot of fur I just saw here. Oh, yeah. Give me that Beautiful logs. Thank you. Alright, that's good. That's really good. Who's laughing here? Hey, you. Better back off right now if you know what's good for you. Don't laugh at me. I will kick you. I will kick you and punch you in the dick. That's right. How'd that make you feel, huh? Bet you didn't like it. And if you did like it, you're a little freak. Like, it's just using a normal wooden club. But like, for some reason, that guy with the normal wooden club would be able to destroy my entire bloodline in one blow. You know? I mean, the first boss? Oh, yeah. No, that is an elk. That is an elk, yeah. Stag. If you will. Alright, boys, one last logs. For the Logsalicious adventure. Kinda like doing an adventure log right here. And, you know, hunting down logs is kinda part of it. Why not moose? Oh no, gotta ask a dab. It wasn't a moose. Like, moose? Different. Jeez. Down, big guy, come down. Hey, please, man, please. Alright. Just shoot him a little bit here and there. On occasion. Maybe if I'm, like, running circles like this here, I can get my stamina back. And, like, every now and then get a jab in on the logs. The logs is a horrible turn rate. You know? And the one simple thing that logs just don't want you to know is that you can just kind of stand behind them and just, like, pepper them. Yeah, the return rate, kinda abysmal. Kinda actually abysmal here. And what I would like, though, linen. I would like some of that sweet, sweet linen. Keep going. That's just leaving. It's like, he'd rather fight the sea serpents than me. Oh no, he's like motorboating towards me here. Just mind by the looks. Hey now. Hey now, come on. No need to be like this, alright? I understand, you went through a lot, little guy. I just hit you a little bit. See? Horrible turn rate on these guys. Making them fairly easy to fight, actually. Then we can just hype him a little. Whenever he gets a little bit of distance from me here. Yeah. I know, maybe one of these days we'll be getting a logs of our own. You know? Little Muffalo from like Rimworld. He didn't like being called Muffalo now that he didn't like being called that. Hey, you know what? Fair enough, right? I mean, to each their own, of course. To each their own. That's perfectly understandable, though. Really do be. You know, it's just not made for everyone, you know? It's not. Okay. Quickly go back. Yeah, like, it's the death skeetos, like the main thing that scare me out of my bejesus. Okay, we still had like the death protection on, so we're like fine here. Take all. Donut. Alright, Logsy. I'll be right with you, alright? I'll be right with you. Put on my clothing and you know you get a new arrow in your body. For the collection. For the little cheeky collection we got going on here, right? Oh no. No, you don't mean anything by this, you know, just playing hard to get. I understand it. You want to be careful with how he turns like this here, you know? Like, I imagine if your weapon was to swing slowly, then... Ooh, yeah, this happens, exactly. If weapon spins slow, Lox takes you as a snack. Opportunistic carnivore is what we got here. I think I'll just melee him using the bow. It just kinda does more damage. I'll still keep doing it, okay? I'll still keep doing it. But, like, the place we're at... Like, again, I'm cool killing the logs and everything, right? Like, I've no issue with that. But, what I'm thinking is, like, it's not plains proper. It's like a teeny tiny plains area that we have right there, right? So, makes you think a little. Maybe. I mean, Yargle guy is somewhere around there, right? Is somewhere down the street. No, you know that. And it's basically like, okay, what exactly? So he has to be in like a proper plains biome. And yeah, we're just gonna keep following this place here. We'll find him in no time, I'm sure of it. Or omnivore. Not quite omnivore. No, not quite omnivore. Can be an herbivore, but have opportunistic carnivoring happen. That is a thing, like cows do that. Like if a cow gets to eat bird, cow will eat bird. Cow will 100% eat bird. And bird will not be able to say anything about it. Cow's not an omnivore. But like, it'll eat bird. Or like a horse will slurp up a snake like a spaghetti. If given the chance, you know? Technically, herbivore. It just happened to have some opportunistic feeding on them. Alright, big guy. Alright. Turn around for me, yeah? Turn around. Thank you. You know, a high bow skill. Pretty neat. Pretty damn neat. I have to admit. It's good. I kinda wanted to keep the ancients, just in case, right? I would happen to, you know, get home and need some ancient bark and just make that. Hate snakes too? They do, yeah. But it seems like the game would like me to continue the direction. We got Grey Dwarf. Whoever that is. I just will get rid of him, right? Or actually, real quick, hit bird. Bird exploded. Bird like immediately exploded in a violent feathery explosion here. Yeah. Oh no. Ah, my ass! Curse you, Crimson Court from Darkest Dungeon! Curse you! I don't think I had the death penalty on, however, so I think I'm good. I think I was too fresh of a corpse for that to happen. Like, view it as a strategic thing that happened. Yeah, it's 43 still, so like, we're safe. How the fisticuff doing? 19? Okay. Making our way back to the top. You know, I just want to turn back home, quickly repair a bunch of items and everything, right? Basically, head out deep. I guess that Death Speedo had a bit of an idea there. Trees like that don't suddenly explode. Something had to have been there. I like the thing right now. It's really set. You know what I could do? I could do one of these. really make it lit up for very long, well, you're not invited. I said you're not invited. Huh? Ah, no, man. For a moment, I was about to report that Great Wolf for cheating. Like it really looked like it. So, prepare some stuff. Prepare some things, including the armor, because the workbench is a little too low level. Including like some of the gear that I have on me, sadly. Yeah, we need some slightly better stuff for that to happen. How heavy are you? 16? And then we got some locksmith, 22 each. In here. The letter, okay? And this too. These two, and you know, looks about alright to me. That can move on. Home should be fairly secure here. You know, temporary home. Just Peter. Got him. Got that little skeeto. That's a great wolf I just heard. Some wood here. Alright guys, we're gonna keep going in this direction here. Can assume that the planes are somewhere back there. You have online right? On apparently, sadly. Ah well. They've been abandoned once again. Not the brute. I really don't want to deal with the brute. You don't want to deal with him. Truly do not. And that guy's still after me. And there's dogs. It's like, really, there really wants to be a, like the planes really want to be here, you know? But, you know, lots of ocean. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. You know, interestingly enough, you're not the first person to say that too. Hello, fellow humans. I love listening to human music as a human myself. Not a troll. And I don't want to deal with it. I just want to see. Oh, sorry. Dude. I almost had him. I was like turning around. I saw the death skeeto in front of me, but I didn't see the one behind me, you know? You died? Yeah, I did. Yeah, you saw correctly. Backstabbing, yeah. Yeah, they had one guy in front of me, like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna shoot him before it becomes a problem. Turn around and it's like, damn. Got me good. Got me good. Like, I was about to dodge too. I think I managed to just about shoot her as I died. I think I 2 instances of damage. But yeah, I am in human group. That's right, fellow human. Fellow non-orcoid. Right? Hi. Do you two partake in eating man flesh, perchance? I love man flesh. That's a human thing to do, right? You love man flesh. Because they are man. Yeah. Sounds worse on the PTSD, the mosquito buzzing, or the, foghorn call. I don't know what the last one is, so... it would be an easy vote for me. Yeah, I never, like, made it to, like, the Mistlands, which I assume... which is... this is from. But, yeah, I never made it past Plains, because I you know, there wasn't really any content past Plains when I last played. Yeah. Wrong group. People keep saying, I'm a human, right? That's just how they say hello to you. Don't you think? Maybe? Damn. The Green Dwarf. Never played past Plains either. Yeah, it's like when I played, there wasn't really any content beyond planes anymore. Still alive. Skeeters in the winter. But what could possibly go wrong? I pick up my corpse again. Okay, I'm naked. Oh shit, it's another one. always that backstab, you know. Always going in with the backstab. You see? I'm in the wrong room. Da da da. Every time, dude. Like. I turned around, I saw two of them. I thought it was all of them, but then there was another one again behind me, you know? At least we're not losing skills or anything, really. Like this is perfectly fine. Yeah. Olsen drifts out in the fog at you, leeching fire. It's a cinematic terror. I have no idea what you're saying there, but like, yeah, sure. Just to be cinematic turd, like, I mean, I can only imagine whatever that thing is you're referring to. I can only imagine. That little green fella, it's killing everyone there. What a god. What a god. Some human. Yeah, see, glad you changed your ID to human. Human ID. Oh, here we go. Little shaman fella. There's also a spawner nearby, like an actual Grey Dwarf spawner. I've heard some like weird whisper. Maybe it's just part of the soundtrack. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Maybe it's like the mosquitoes kicking in slowly but surely. You know? Maybe it's a sign, you know. It's kind of winning actually. Look at that. Nice. Got on him. Human has entered the chat. Yeah, human has entered the chat. I'm a human. I got beard. Humans have beard. Excuse me, you're kind of like very in the way. Like extremely in the way, sir. I hope you understand. Gotta deal with these guys now too. Okay, how many mosquitoes are here right now? I couldn't dodge anymore. Maybe I should eat something. Maybe I should eat a snack. But at the very least, we're probably gonna deal with the troll for me instead. They do pierce damage. And you know what a troll doesn't like? Being pierced. Trust me, he doesn't like it. He hates it. Yeah. Two tapped again? It's not two tapped. It's I mean, technically they just one shot me, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, they will always one-shot me, no matter what. Bad. I just didn't have enough stamina to dodge the second mosquito. That's the main issue there. If I maybe eat some berry on the way, that'd be pretty cool. That's why I'm, like, sitting in the house, waiting for me to get, like, the rested bonus here. So it'll be a little better with stamina. Because you regen it just a bit faster that way. That's kind of what I'm hoping for here. But yeah, like, I mean, that's the thing, right? That's why I didn't want to go alone into the plains, but like, literally no one's online right now, and, you know, I'm here. So, I mean, I might as well get some progress, right? Maybe, potentially. Klaus was around, we could try and give him a lift, but he basically said himself that he didn't feel like it anymore. So, Other guy took a boat, went to the wrong swamps and kept dying there. So, and the other one's just, you know, farming. So, like, I'm the only one out here, you know? It's rough. It's really rough. How do I get 3 drinks? Well, we already established human, right? So that's step 1 for 3 drinks, clearly. Maybe ask for some human drinks, but don't tell the others that I said so. They might discredit you if they heard, you know, take advice from an orc if you're a human. Wink. I like the troll still kicking. Huh. Half HP. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Still alive. Even seems to have gotten rid of some skeeters for me. You know, the best anti-mosquito defenses. Troll. Just troll. Let me eat stuff. I can maybe have a little more stamina. I mean, it doesn't... Yeah, it's not plains proper still. It still isn't. Do you think the logs will have a deathmatch with the troll here, maybe? Do you think those two will totally get at each other's throat? I'd like to think so. I'm betting on the logs personally. Oh yeah, no, it's not even a contest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's not even funny. The logs. Yeah, no, it's it ain't even close. Ain't even close. To check. Enough. Got Skeeto. We got a Skeeto. I didn't hit him. Bonks not right now! No! Just bonks me into the water. Okay, well, it was kind of funny though. I think we might need a better boat to go to the place that Yago might be in. You know, we might need a boat for that. That's how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, like the skills are fine. Like I'm not really taking any skill loss from that stuff. Perfectly okay. Yeah, what I'm thinking is I'm gonna take some of the stuff I have on me right now. And oh, here we go. Music. Let me change the OST. Like I like Rune as much as the next guy. Do you think Forever Winter's gonna be fitting? Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how Forever Winter's gonna go. Hold on. I'm kinda curious. I'm kinda curious how Forever Winter is gonna work in the Valheim OST. Okay. Fanciful, I like it. Yeah. I mean, I'm basically playing Forever Winter right now, but like it's more medieval. Yeah. Human overboard. Human in water, man. Human in water. The other fluffy lizard-looking human totally knocked the other human into the waters. Yes, that's how goes it, man. How goes it? How do we feel about this? How do we feel about Forever Winter? Very hip-hoppy. Can be very... like, have lots of ambience as well. It could work. It could work. I believe in Forever Winter, you know? Look, Forever Winter is a good OST, alright? It's a good OST. I like it, you know? I found with greed in my soul. Oh, that's so. It's a fun game. Like it's a lot of fun. I do like playing it quite a bit. I know they added a new update and a new area that I actually haven't even explored yet. Maybe we'll do it next week. Maybe, you know. Maybe it'll be one of those next week sort of things. But yeah, Forever Winter is a lovely time. I mean, look, you like Quasimodo, you're probably gonna like Forever Winter, right? Like, let's put it that way. You probably like one, you're probably gonna like the other. Found a world in wood everlasting. Not that sort of winter, though. It's not quite that sort of winter. Yeah, nice clip. Nice. Forever. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Yeah, you saw that ICBM in the form of a mosquito home right towards ya. You know it's gonna be over, you know? The only reason I made it past the previous trio of mosquitoes is that there was a troll who swatted them for me instead. Like, they don't have a lot of HP at the very least. Like, they're not too bad as long as it's only one at a time, you know? You can like avoid them, you can dodge them, you can like blast them and everything still. Like they're very brittle. I like wolves. Fuck wolves. All my homies hate wolves. I haven't made like a little torch in there so people could see who I am because well, I was assuming Grogu was still sailing. Well, I know again, he just parked my ship somewhere ungodly and just left. Like, that could very well be the case. Oh, all safe, all safe. That guy. That's okay. Activate auto pickup whenever I'm near like one of those berry bushes. Maybe I can doink some stuff from the berry bush, heal a little bit like that, and you know, have just a bit more stamina for whenever we deal with the mosquitoes and whatnot. Yeah. Winter effects, yeah, I like the winter effects. Like, I don't know if like something went wrong with like the mod itself or what exactly happened, but like during winter, the water actually used to be frozen as well. And I think people were talking about the winter mod being busted and whatnot, right? So that. But yeah, I really like the first time I've seen winter in this game here, like with the mod, because it's a mod, right? That's that. And you know, it was very lovely. Like you could like walk on the ice, you know, fight sea serpents, hand-to-hand combat. It was beautiful. Yeah, sadly this time with winter without the ice, so again, global warming, you know, hitting me once again here, you know, right after me. Global warming has down for the blue orc. Okay, so, back there. Menacing stuff waiting for me. Sure. One could say, a stealth forehead. What the hell is a pig doing here? In this economy? A boar? In this environment? Dodged. Oh, there goes a little piggy. I'm alive! Somehow I'm alive! Fuck you! I'm leaving! I'm out of here! I go up. I go up. I put on my belt. Oh no, please. Maybe I don't put on my belt. Maybe I just keep going instead. Oh, mushroom. Mushroom's free food. Mushroom's pretty cool. Look, we'll just like abuse his horrible turn rate. All right, we'll just do that. Can I put on my clothing real quick? Or do you mind, sir? Do you mind? Do you bloody mind? Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to put on clothing right now. Please. Please, sir. I'm trying to be naked. Oh boy. Gas is manual choice in the config find. Lack of ice and a mistake was the crashing gates of people find to the ashlands. Right, I see. Gotcha. That ball will be missed. Yeah, that ball got mystified. How does like ice work in the ashlands? Like, isn't the water there lava? Like, would it just like also freeze? Or naked? Iconic scene, very iconic. So iconic, somebody even colorized it once. Oh damn! Now we got the action music, but literally nothing's happening. Quick, be cool! Oh my god, it was so badass. Let's fucking go. Let's go, dude. Did you see me, like, hit that one guy that totally was there? Man, it was so cool. Look, action scene. What a shot. What a shot, dude. Oh my god. What a shot. So intense. So good. Pretty amazing. That's gonna get into, like, the you know, compilation right there. It's gonna go right in. Go off your Call of Duty montage. Look, see, exactly. Same brain cell there. Alright, well, I can repair stuff. I don't have to do anything here. I would like to take meat with me. Maybe some black metal. Definitely this thing. And the rock could stay here. I don't need the rock. I'll take some wood, though. Take that. We get some locksmith and whatnot. We got a better lay of the land too, but I feel like, yeah, going in will be a little better for some of those things back there. At the very least, we got a safe spawn point and whatnot. Yeah. What's that? What's that? Alright. Yeah, we'll just be making our way back home now. A-okay. Yeah, there's a couple of these fellas. I don't mind them as long as they're not like mega poisonous like that one guy there is. Alright, that too. Got some skeletal rookies here. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind punching some of them, right? I mind doing that. Level up the fist a little more again. But yeah, nah, I'd rather just go home. Roll on the way. Might as well shoot him. Might as well. And my might as well, right? The fun part in Forever Winter, by the way, for the ones who haven't played that game, there's like sometimes like it's like an extraction shooter, but like it's only PvE. For the ones who don't know about the game, and basically, in Forever Winter, there's like sometimes like some crazy enemy machinery, you know, not like tanks. Tanks are easy, right? We're talking like proper crazy, you know, be it a massive medium mech or like wacky cybernetic murder dogs that chase you down and one-shot you immediately for a kill animation. Usually those guys have like their own little theme playing, and like the one we heard earlier was, I believe, part of the grabbers, I believe they're called. Which are like the Euruscan cyber dogs. They are really terrifying, by the way. They are extremely terrifying. Like, you have like a cybernetic dog the size of a semi-truck, like a six-wheeler, run towards you, and at Mach 5 speed or something like that. And if he catches up to you, it's GG's. You're just gonna get deleted then and there. And the chances of it catching up to you are extremely high. So basically, all you can do is go somewhere indoors or make peace with God. You will not be outrunning that thing, and you will not be killing that thing either. Unless you have a very, very, very special weapon you get like very, very much at the end of the game. And you probably need 3 other people to actually even get to it to begin with. I don't really want to emphasize the multiplayer there, which, you know, respectable, right? Respectable. It can be sometimes annoying, like if you play a lot of solo, you will never be able to get that stuff, so if there was like an option for solo players, that would be pretty cool. Easy. Easy. Yeah, so we got a Draugr village, if I'm not mistaken here. And yeah, we got Schwamp. We got the Schwamp right there. Nice berries with... It's... You know... That way. On or off? Now it's on. I guess we'll just do without the berries. In that case. And make a wide berth around the swamp. Because of the very reason you just kinda heard behind me. Archers, you know, Draugr of any kind, slime. Yeah, we don't want to deal with... Gonna be going back home. I'm gonna be depositing some of the stuff. And again, I don't know if Klaus is still here. I could give you a lift if you want. But other than that, you know, I can show the folks the arena that happens to be up there on PvP. I don't know how safe it is to climb up here. You know? If it is safe, I mean, there's some campfires, right? If it is in fact safe, bro, we're about to take like the biggest shortcut in history. If it's not safe, then brother, I'm about to cease existing in a moment here. But I'm thinking this is shortcut territory right now. Like, instead of going all around the swamp area and whatever, you can just go up a mountain. And we can just go up the mountain and chill a little, have a good old time, you know. Yeah, I know that place up. Seriously, there's one tenacious great wolf right there, you know. One tough fella. Yeah, I'll be taking you on soon enough, don't you worry. Yeah, no, this is home right here, guys. I can show you the arena right now, apparently. Yeah, I know exactly where I am. Yeah, dude, like, the mountain is such a lovely shortcut, actually, to go to the plains, then. Absolutely. I mean, in the end, what we did was kind of go around the mountain, right? And just go through the mountain, over and through. It's okay to lose a bit of stamina, yeah. Oh yeah, we're in safe territory here right now. Absolutely. Look. We got like the arena parameters out here, see that? Arena entrance, and then we kind of go around on the sides. It'll be approximately this long. I'll be closing it back here. So we'll need to make a bit of a higher platform and whatnot. It's a lot of space. There is, but we're working on it. Like, it's only the outer parameter wall. Like, there's gonna be like interior stuff happening before the actual arena fighting circle. Also, this thing, this little blob, which is technically bedrock, can screw right off, by the way. I hate that. I hate that's a thing in the game. I really do. Because, like, what? If it's like 8 meters below the, what do you want to say? Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? At my doorstep. Seriously. How did a wolf get there? Something must have gone completely wrong for this wolf to exist where it is right now. That wolf is not meant to be here. Dude, he tried jumping up. Did you see that? Bro tried. Yeah, so about that. I don't know. You were meant to be here, my guy. ¿Qué pasa? No. No. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I do not like that. Okay, well, code red, everyone, code red. We got one of those clankers down there. Yeah, we got one of these guys. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna get worse before it get better here. Oh, it's gonna get so much worse now. Oh, he might just attack the staircase and whatnot. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Like, enemies showed up, they spawned, and like, somehow they broke a bunch of stuff. Maybe it's the counters, maybe it's them. Yeah, that's just what I'm assuming, you know, like, that, yeah, like, they must have spawned there somewhere. Where's he at? Where's he at? He's breaking shit. Where's he at? Hey! Hombre! Ura! Yeah, you right there. Listen, if I die here, I'll be sent all the way back to the plains, alright? It'd be, pretty annoying. To say the least. Having a golem spawn right there is probably the worst thing that can happen in quite a bit. Oh, there was another one too, by the way. Look, eyes on the golem, Drake. Eyes on the golem, okay? Eyes on him. Whatever you do, you know, ignore the guys shooting you currently with arrows, okay? Ignore that fella. All I need to do, get some rock. What the fuck is going on back there? I just noticed that building looking completely ghetto. What the hell happened there? The hell? Yeah, well, there's 2 of them now. We even got a 1-star Drake joining the fray here. I mean, like, look, the Drakes are perfectly fine. As long as there's only one of them at a time, you know? And they're not attacking me either. They're kind of slowly whittling away the golem and whatnot, but like, I'd rather not have them be around to begin with, you know? It could be a danger to me more than the golem here. Oh my god, he just swatted that guy out of the sky. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the building back there, but it looks completely hideous. Like, if anyone builds here, please remove the stuff right after. Like, once you don't need it, I would really appreciate that. Cause like, what is that? Like a stunt ramp that was built on that building? Like, what is that? Like, what is that, man? Oh, that golem! Like, attacking the foundations back there or something like that. I really despise golems, man. I really despise them. Hey, now, close enough. Close enough now, man. Fair enough. You know, get yourself stuck, actually. That's perfectly fine in my book. He really hates the campfire, man. Golems hate campfires. You know, kind of confirming the fact that they have heat-based vision. Like, he sees the campfire, but is really struggling noticing where I am right now. Clearly must be a heat-based sight right there, you know. Clearly must be. So, yeah, there's that. Oh, now he wants to get the other campfire. And he wants the other one. Oh. Shooting the little golem fella, shooting the little fella. Alright. Oh. Approaching again. Pose for comfort. I just hope he'll... Oh, my, sorry. I just hope he gets himself stuck, you know? Didn't mean to undress myself like that in front of you all, okay? That was an accident. I slipped. I just slipped out of my clothing. Okay. If you just stand there, you know? Maybe I can, like, machine gun fire on the golem. Maybe. I mean, the damage I deal when it's, like, fully charged is frankly quite minimal. I can, like, do that non-full charges for, like, probably better DPS, maybe. Because we're already halfway down, and my bow still has some power left in it, okay? As long as the golem just kind of stays where he is right now, you know, just easy peasy. Bonk, 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 bonk. Wouldn't be crazy if I would have died right then and there. There goes the campfire. Fine. One campfire gone. 5 will take its place. Don't you worry about that. Guaranteed. So, you get those shots going, alright? You get those shots on you, big guy. You're gonna give me some good XP, alright? Uh-huh, yeah, you are. Already 46 again. I'm about to overtake my PB. It was like 37 was my highest, around 48, something like that. And like, these guys constantly showing up, right? It's a whole thing. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Right, 37. Now, golem hunting, you gotta have a certain passion for this here. A little more and it's gone. Golem is gone. that. I can hear a wolf. No! 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 You gotta fuck off, man. Get a life. Get a grip. Get a hold. You gotta chill, man. You gotta chill. I haven't said my bet yet, man. You can't do that to me. Like, please. There's a dog in my room. Like, I can see his head. Man, I can't believe that wildlife strange will claim the arena, and now they're actually attacking the tiny pocket Odin. I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe this is happening. This is crazy. No, no! Oh no. Oh no. I'm in danger. Alright. Good now. I'm not hitting him. He's attacking the walls now. Name is Greg. Greg, would you kindly, Greg? Greg, do you mind not being here anymore? Greg, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate the, appreciate a visit, Greg, but please, you know, please. God. Like, everything is spawning, right? Everything is, dude. No rest. Wicked here. Like, they're using a spawner, or not a spawner, like a workbench down here, which is where I suspect they started like sprouting out of here, like it's nobody's business. But yeah, okay. Now what is this horribly hideous construction here? What is this? What? You. Like, what is this, man? Alright. Now I'm going home, hopefully turning into stuff. Of course, there's some things to point here again. Can't win, man. We just can't win. Alright, well. Slowly. Slowly and careful we'll descend here. Right. Hop on here. No room in inventory. Change that. Alright. Yeah, I can see why things were spawning there. Even though they were meant not to be spawning. Yeah, it's a little too risky for me right now. Yeah, I'd be very happy if, you know, if something like that gets destroyed, that it would get replaced. Very nice. Preferably. And, anything that gets, like, you know, built for emergency stuff. Like the ones not needed, that'd be appreciated. But hey, look, we're basically home now. We're basically home. Enter Torque/Ward. It's me. I am Torque/Ward. That is so me. Okay, so I bring tidings. Oh, I bring tidings, right? And the FPS is, you know, it's just kind of decided to leave. Casually right there. Right, yeah, place in here, place here, we'll place these in there. Wood, all in all. Stack anything up you can stack up. Let's see. These things, that goes else. Black metal. There. Bit of rock. The little mosquito needles, they go else entirely. Let me touch the bed real quick too. That. So I don't come back to consciousness in the planes themselves, you know. Don't do that. I'm suspecting if we want to go to plains proper, might just go over the mountain itself. Might be quicker. Maybe. Let's see, bows. Interesting. The case before. Then we can go just down here. We got some mosquito needles. We've been kept somewhere around here. Of these chests. No. No needles, right? Needle bolt. We'll just have normal needle right next to it. I'm gonna upgrade my logs cape. I don't know if we need logs thingamajigs for anything else. But, I would not mind upgrading the cape. Kinda prefer the logs cape over the wolf version. Quality 4 gives 5 armor now, right? Or 4 armor, never mind. It's more armor, okay? It's more armor, that's what it boils down. Yeah, 44 armor. Okay. Amount, I guess, right? Decent enough. And then some... Well, we got that stuff at least. Thing is down here. No idea who the other boat is. Like, no clue. But I am thinking I'm gonna be conning it here. I mean, yeah, sure, progress was rather minimal now, wasn't it? But it just doesn't hit the same like this, you know? like I need the people to play with, you know? I need the folks here. So, it'll be that. But, we got the piers, the arena, it's being built little by little. But, yeah, I think I'm calling it for the day here. It was a fun time, though. It was definitely a fun time. And thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Hope you guys enjoyed some old Valheim. And, yeah, we'll be doing some, you know, similar vein of game. We'll be doing some Abiotic Factor tomorrow as well. So, Abiotic Factor, looking forward to that. Always a good old time. And, hell yeah. Great though. Another queen. Yeah, like I keep playing on here every now and then off stream, right? But it's mainly building because I don't think people really care too much for it. But that's right. That's kinda what I've been up to. Let us see. Boop boop boop. That's. It has this. Might as well go to the funny goblin. It's usually done stream whenever I am done myself. So I might as well go to the fella. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I'll catch you around, okay? Till next time. Bye bye. See ya.